Hello? 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 Whew. Sorry. A little bit of a 5-minute delay. I ran up and down the stairs outside the flat with my cat Miso just now to help him burn off some energy, and now my energy is burnt off. I feel sweaty, I feel overheated. I have done a tiny exercise and that's enough. Oh, okay, hello. I've noticed, I was just looking at the Excel sheet, the form submissions thing, and I noticed some patrons sent some, which is totally chill, but if you've already like Tone Deaf Crow, I know you've got in fact you're kind of the first in the line to be done, like your patron one is due to be done like now. Is this the one that you've just submitted? Is this a new one? Or do you just want the one? Because when I see the new ones getting submitted, I automatically carry over to them and send you an invoice. So do you want a second one, or? Don't worry, like if you guys are patrons and you've sent them in, they will get done. If you're sending one in the form just to bump it, it does confuse me a little, so feel free to send one if you want another one. But if it's just to bump an old one, I will send you a second invoice in confusion. Just the patron one, that's cool. Yeah, that's no problem. So what happens, let me explain it to you real quick. So it's all the same form, I throw all the patrons way at the top of the form so I can see who's due. And I always send those invoices first, and I do one in the stream and then like the rest on Wednesdays. And you're at the top of the ones to be done next, which means you'll be done today. So don't worry, like if you're a patron, they'll totally get done. Whether it's like on a Sunday or a Wednesday. Yeah, if you send a new one during the stream, I get a little confused and I think it's a live one and I'm like, ah! Okay, so I'll delete that new one then. Same with you, Finchy, is that one that you want today, and a chewer as well? I see some patrons in here and I'm like, do I do those now or do I save time? I haven't actually got a ton of submissions today, so I can probably just do those. No, it's all good, it's all good. I just thought I'd explain myself real quick, just to be like, don't worry. If I send you an accidental invoice and you've already paid, then feel free to like throw me a DM, like, no! As long as I know. Alright. Wait, is this oh yeah, no, Finchy, don't worry. Yours is... So I've got 3 that have been paid, and those are due. One of them will be done today and the other 2 for Wednesday, and then there's another batch of 3 after that, and you're in that batch, and Renner's as well. So I haven't sent those yet. I usually sort these out on like Wednesdays or something. But it will get done, don't worry. Don't worry. We're all good. Sorry, I need to make it a bit clearer, but I've been trying to figure this out as I go, so it's not really clear to me either, so sorry if it's because I was only going to do them on Sundays, but these ended up being quite popular, so I also spread the patron ones out to Wednesdays. All the other days I'm trying to focus on freelance stuff, so that's why that's a thing. If you're a patron, are you allowed to submit a doodle? Yeah. It's usually if I get a lot, I feel like, because I'll do the patron ones no matter what, whereas the live ones, if people aren't a patron, they might not be done, do you know what I mean? So I don't know whether to prioritize those, because this is their only chance, whereas the patron ones just get done no matter what, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure that out myself as well. Hello Telia, thank you! But yeah, I can... I'll just do it like normal, I think. I think that's fine. But anyway, I'm also trying to figure this out myself, so confusing times. Anyway, I will, Tone Deaf Crow, you're due to be next, your patron one. And just before I start that, I'll send the two to be done today. The 2 invoices to be done after that, I mean. So the first one in the queue is a chewer, so I'll send you one. Oh, is he behaving? Yeah, okay. Misa is behaving, everyone. So I'll send you one, and then the one after that will be lottery, so let me get down just a second. Hang on, let me bring my little guy back up, because I forgot I need to do set up stuff. Sorry, it's very boring at the beginning, isn't it? Then time for the never-ending string of PayPal logins. The cat is eating biscuits. Alright. Alright. So that's... Ashua, you're a patron, aren't you? Let me do the wraparound text there. Let me look at you. Oh god, what's your Discord? You are in there. Oh, I wish you could search members, because you can search text. Yeah, there you are. Cool. Alright, I'll put the password in there for you then. And it's a full body. Bosh, alright. Now it's been sent, and the next one, hang on, random number generator. We haven't got loads today, so we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 in the queue right now, so it's looking good. Minimum 1, maximum 8. Generate. Number 4, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Catalyte Art. You'll be the one after that. I'll send you an invoice for a full body. Boosh. Aye. Okay, both of those are sent. Now we can draw stuff. Promise. First we do Tone Deaf Crow while those are getting paid. Cool, okay. Reference. Oh, I see. I recognize my friend's art in there, I think. Actually, no, maybe not. No, it's not. Oh, they're just very similar. Okay, so he's always wearing the clothes. I'll just use this, I guess. Is this alright to use this picture? Okay. Yeah, Chill, you're fast. You are fast. How are you? I'm good, thanks. My Sundays always feel really short because I do these, and I wake up pretty late, which is not good, but I want to fix that. This music rocks. I actually don't know. This is called Relaxing Autumn / Fall Video Game Music. It's at 11:55, so I think it's Beneath the Hollow Moon from Bravely Default. It does sound like Square Enix type music, so I'm not surprised. Thank you, Catalyte. Oh, hi Pip. What's Pip doing here? Hello. Oh, don't worry, Chihuahua, I got you. I thought if I recognize the name, don't worry. You'll be lucky and get a discount. Do you mean a new form? I think the stream ones are like reset. No, they're the same. I use the same form all the time. For the streams at least. My regular commissions, I have a different form. I woke up late so it's because I worked till 3 AM. Oh, well, you're allowed then. That's not waking up late, that's just you having a proper sleep. Hi, I'm having some video game time and caught you streaming. Hello! I want video game time. I had video game time just before this, and I felt like it was not enough. I always spend like 4 hours and I'm like, no, it wasn't enough. It's like, this is why I get nothing done. Okay, shy, nervous kind of expression. Feel free to simplify details like button badges. Okay. A little shy friend. I need to be careful not to. Sometimes I almost exactly copy the reference. So let me change direction so I don't exactly do that. Boop. Okay, I have a goal today to do 2.5 an hour because I keep managing to like I finish the stream too late and I'm like absolutely exhausted by the end. And I need to finish it just before then, because I don't want to. I don't want to keep finishing these like exhausted at like 1 in the morning. So I need to make sure that I'm speeding up, because I try to do 10 a stream, but I keep yapping and getting distracted and having fun, which is good. But you know, I need to get these done too, so without dying at the end. It'd be nice to have some free time afterwards before bed, you know, instead of like just absolute collapsing. Not even having the energy to send the emails afterwards. Like I think 2 streams so far, I finished it so late that I've been too tired to send the finished commissions till the next day. Oops. Bro has a little shirt on. So 2.5 an hour, let's go. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. I need to remember the chat up. Oh yeah, I just do the same thing I did last time where I pop out the chat separately so I can switch tabs and stuff. You work at Domino's, oh my condolences. I've been doing graphic design all day today, so now it's dinner time and video games. Yay! Oh, you had a productive day. You had a productive day. My days switched around where I was lazy first and then I stream in the evening. Because Americans are awake. Oh, he has like a little watch. He has a little watch. You have to fit in his little watch thing. There we go. His little ham hands. Oh, you know what? I should put Over the Garden Wall soundtrack on. It's very much the peak time for Over the Garden Wall now, isn't it? I still have the Reanimate to finish for that. It was the soft deadline was last Tuesday, and I was making good progress the day before, but I had a freelance deadline too, so I was like, oh no, I should be smart and prioritize that, to be honest, because that's kind of it's kind of important. So the hard deadline is in another 2 weeks, but I'm gonna hopefully get it done for this week because I'm waiting for freelance notes to come back anyway, so I'm hoping to really stick into that tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it, I don't know, to help me get it done. There's the tail. Big fluffy tail. It's gonna have to be up so I can fit it in. There we go. Oops. Whoosh. I've been playing Monster Hunter once again. It's overtaken my life. It's been so much fun. Oh, I love that feeling. When you're like so into a game and you're just like, oh, it absorbs you and you're having so much fun. I miss that. I'm having a lot of fun with Path of Titans at the moment, but it's not, you know, you kind of have to make your own fun in it. It's not like crazy, stupid, addictive fun, which is probably good. I'm still kind of addicted to it, you know, in the sense that if I don't get to play it that day, I'm a bit grumpy. I'm a bit like, ugh. Like, no, I didn't get any dinosaur time today. But I've been a good boy this past week, and I've still played it, but I've been sort of knuckling down on on work more, you know, stuff that I kind of needed to do. Wait, I feel like my tablet screen feels extra scratchy today. Oh, he's got a dark grey face. I'm a little confused how we could play PayPal without an account. You should get an email and then you can pay with a card. Like, you don't need a PayPal account to pay the invoice, because they send you an invoice and then I think you can pay the invoice with the card. PayPal is better. I think it's quicker because your American payment system is slow as hell, so I think someone who paid like last month, that only just went through like last week, which is hilarious, but I mean it still works. But I mean, if you don't feel confident that you can pay, then don't, like, then you don't have to get one, don't worry. But the invoices should work, as far as I know, with the card too. You can pay with card. I want to go to the UK one day. It seems nice. It's fine. It's alright. It's very grey. We don't get a lot of sun. I think people don't quite understand how little sun we get sometimes. Like, it's a joke that it rains a lot. And it does rain a decent amount. But I think what really gets you is just the days and days and days of overcast weather. That's quite dark. With no blue skies at all. For like weeks. And then within months, like winter, which I'm very much not looking forward to, you have months of just overcast weather, and you'll maybe get like a couple of blue sky days in that time, and it really affects your brain, I think. I need to take vitamin D in the winter. But it's fine, there are some pretty parts of the UK. London's a lot of fun. It's just a bit manic. Stripes on this side. I had to tape a box to my bookshelf so my cat can't jump up and knock off all my books and bite the corners. Yeah, our cat likes to jump on top of so we have an open wardrobe, and he likes to jump on the clothes in the wardrobe, and he's pulled out some threads, which is very annoying. So, I've had to I need to block it with something, you know, I need to stop him jumping up there. Usually whenever he's trying to get somewhere I don't want him to go, I just put an object up there, and that seems to have done the job. I have to be productive in the mornings or it never happens. Yeah, I sit down to be productive, but then I get distracted, and then I spend a lot of the day not being productive. But I've been in work mode, so I haven't been having fun either. I've been like in misery work mode, but not even doing work, so it feels like double waste, you know? It's very annoying. I'm trying to use Pomodoro timers and stuff to fix it, but because I have to physically start the Pomodoro timer, that slows me down too, because I'm like, oh no, I won't start it yet, let me just read this first. And you know, the cycle goes on. It's very annoying. Not a fan. But whatever. Oh, he's got like little straps. Oh, I thought it was a shadow for a second. Hang on. Boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. Little, not straps, what are they called? Suspenders. Straps. Strap in, boys. Got little suspendies on. I want to go draw on a bench. Yeah, you should. I do a lot more drawing outside these days, because when you're outside I feel like there's less distractions, and then I actually want an excuse to look at something and draw it. You know, like if you're in a pretty place, it's a great excuse to sit there for a while, because you're like, oh, I'll try drawing it, you know. Just go sit on a bench and draw, it feels really nice. Tail. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, but liking doing hard shadows, my aunt being lazy, making proper references. No, it's good. The black shadows are fine. I thought this was a shadow, but I was wrong. That's my fault, not your fault. I was just looking at it too quick. I do miss stuff in references sometimes, which I'm sorry about, because I'm trying to get a bunch of these done. I look too quick and then I make mistakes. So if I make a mistake, you're allowed to yell. I remember a friend recommended if you're the commissioner, because I wish I could highlight you in the chat temporarily while I'm doing your commission so I can see your messages easier, but YouTube can't do that. So like if you're the commissioner and you have a note for me, like something that I need to do, and I keep missing it, then put like really, really colourful emojis in your message, because then I'll see it. Because I don't want to miss your messages, you know. I've had that a few times where like I'll be drawing something and they're like, oh no, you don't have to do that, you don't have to do that, and I completely miss it because I'm an idiot. Although that time it was because I had the chat closed for some reason. But then I did it and they were like, oh actually you know what, that looks fine, keep doing it. But I saw their old messages first and I was like, oh should I go back, should I remove it? And then I saw their newer ones that were like, no, keep it. It was very funny. I thought it was funny. Probably stressed the hell out of them. Lol. Let's put little spots on the tail. I think I've pretty much got him there. Do you think? Seasonal affective disorder, let's go. Yeah. I have that hardcore. I need like I have a very bright lamp on my desk to try help it, and I have a daylight lamp, you know, like a sunrise alarm lamp that helped for a bit and then it didn't. I just get used to the once I get adjusted to these things, my body's like, oh yeah, that's not new anymore. Like every now and then I've gotten to the point, I really like my alarm sounds, I like the different bird calls, but they've gotten to the point where my brain is so used to them that it ignores them very easily. So I need to change them again, which is annoying because I want them to be like nice bird sounds, but then I have to go search for them. Alright, let's group this guy up. So that is Tone Deaf Crow. Tone Deaf Crow. Hello, Miso. You in your box? Good boy. Good boy in his box. Alright, I think that's you, Tone Deaf. If I need to change anything, do let me know. I'm glad you like it. Little guy. Oh, I haven't saved. Hang on. Patreon. No, not Patreon doodles. Oh! I say this every time I play this compilation, but it's like, oh, Kingdom Hearts music. 05, 10, 25. There we go. So that is done. I will send it, the finished one, to you in an email after the stream. Hopefully if I don't finish at 1 in the morning this time. That's the idea. Hi Mira! Yeah, you got a little shirt on. I love it. Got a little shirt on. Alright, next is a Chua. Thank you very much for sending that one in. Oh. Oh. Right, you probably heard that. I live next to a very long main road, so when it's empty, all the fucking losers like to go brrrr down it. Puppy. Oh, I put puppy in the wrong. Oops. File. There we go. She's a dog stylist? That's cute. A dog who's a dog groomer. I love it. Okay. Oh, I need to actually log into it. I need to see PayPal if they're all good to go, which means logging in again, because it keeps kicking me out. Is there a way you can change the logout timer? I get it's for security, but it ticks me off every time. Let's quickly Google it. PayPal change logout timer. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Never mind. Sort that out another time. Do you want a not watermark ref? I didn't realize it was watermarked. I can use this. This is fine. I can still color pick, so I'm chill with that. Both paid. Thank you, guys. All right, I'll mark you as green. Full body. Grooming smock and bandana holding either silver grooming shears or the clippers. Anthro, please. Floofy calves. Okay. My anthros are kind of basically like animals standing on 2 feet. I hope that's fine. I have a Dr. Pepper here that I got out for the stream and I haven't opened it yet. I hope you're I hope you're proud of me. Okay, I think there was one stream we had loads of dogs and that was fun. I don't draw a lot of dogs, so I'm grateful of the XP. Misa, no, we're not gonna start chewing that. No, we're not gonna start chewing that. Come on. Let me pull the box this way. Oh, he's gonna chew that too. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you. Dr. Pepper ASMR. Yeah, you ready? Should I do it? Hang on. Oh, beautiful. As soon as I hear that sound, I immediately crave it. It's not healthy. I think I changed my Boyo settings, but do let me know if I messed it up. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, Toy House I'm not too used to either. It's so handy, but I'm not super used to it, so I get a bit confused by it sometimes too. I'm sure it's fine. Should I try opening it now just to see if it works? Yeah, it works. I see him. Oh, he's so cute. Everyone, look at this guy. He's next. Look at him. Ooh. He's just ickle. He's ickle boy. I never actually had a Dr. Pepper. I'm kind of scared of it. Oh, why are you scared of it? It's not green? Same with the green drink. I don't know what is the green drink. Yeah, that was a K-pop Demon Hunters reference. Yeah, it was. I could hear that in my nose. Yeah, like the fizz in your nose. I'm guessing that because that's the first thing I thought of. He's just a fella. Water squad. I wish I need to be better at drinking water. Oh, hello, Miso. You want to come on my lap? You can come on my lap if you want, as long as you're nice. As long as you're nice, you don't chew stuff. Huh? Scrungly. Mountain Dew green. I've never had... Have I had Mountain Dew? I don't think I have. You're allergic to Dr. Pepper? Oh my god. What's in Dr. Pepper that's different to everything else? Carbonated water, sugar, color, caramel, acid, phosphoric acid, sweeteners. Oh, no, Misa, you're not chewing that. I'm not gonna read the ingredients of Dr. Pepper. This is why I don't get 2 commissions done an hour. Isn't it? Okay, let me bring back up our guy. Grooming smock and bandana. So smock. Remind me of what a smock is. Hang on, I Google it. I'm not familiar with this word. Smock. Oh, like a jacket? So I've got like the hoodie in the ref is kind of too sweet for me somehow. Sweeter than Coke. Yeah, I guess like some people, I always thought it kind of tasted a little bit like cherry Coke. So I can understand that. I'm terrible at, like, my sweet tooth is nuts. Monster I stayed away from for a long time because I didn't really want to get into energy drinks. I had a Red Bull here and there, but I didn't really like it, so I was fine. But I had like a white Monster, and I was like, oh no, this is kind of nice. Black shirt with a zipper. Okay, no problem. No, it's alright. It's just my... I don't know if that's like a... Just not a... I don't know if we say that in England. Smock. I like it. It's fun to say. Smock. Do you want a smock, Miso? I'm gonna smock you around the face in a second. I like her little headband. Bandana. I was concentrating too hard on it there and I messed it up. This is reminding me of Dog Island for some reason. I don't know why. Some guy I know drinks 5 Red Bulls in a day. He's gonna die early. He knows that, right? That's not good. That's not good. I used to drink a Dr. Pepper every day when I was in uni. And then when I left uni, I was like, that's not good. And I only allowed it for a treat after that. And now I'm so good and conditioned to only have it for a treat that now I'll get like a 8-pack or something. And it will take me like months, maybe not months, maybe a month to finish. I'm so proud of myself. I'll be like, no, I don't deserve a Dr. Pepper today. It's not a Dr. Pepper day. I'll save it for when I deserve it. And then that never happens. Oh, her ears are so cute. I love these types of dogs. I drew her huge again though. I keep drawing these very large. That ear looks bad. Yeah. Ish. Not really. Seems like that this ear is a little lower. Uh-oh. Miso is asking to be let out into the hallway again. And we've just been out. Poor boy. He's asking very nicely, which is the sad thing. Sometimes he'll be very demanding and be like, wah, wah. But when he's being all sweet, he's like, meh, where is, grooming smock and banana holding either shears or clippers. And then you said it was like a zippered shirt, right? Collar? I'll put a collar in it. I like a collar. Little wave. Oops. Oh, that was kind of like... No, that's a completely wrong angle, isn't it? I had a vision in my head and it did not work. Like that, maybe. What food do you like? A lot of stuff. I like Japanese food a lot. I like Italian food a lot. I'm not a huge foodie, but I do appreciate a banger meal here and there. God, I miss the days of uni where I could like have a cooked breakfast and a Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I used to have a Dr. Pepper, like the whole bottle, you know, the regular bottles, for lunch, you know, from the cafeteria, and they cost like a stupid amount. But it was a routine at that point, and I liked it. And you know, we were invincible at that age, you can do whatever, you know. I always seem to do my anthros in this pose, I apologize. Sort of just like in a floaty pose. Like this, I hope that's fine. If not, I could try and make her more anthro-y. I need to make her... more cuddly. This sounds like the music, I know it's not, but the music that plays like when Nook's shop in Animal Crossing is about to close, you know, it gets like all classical. Finch loves a good meal deal sandwich. You're right, I do! I love a sausage roll. I love a shitty meal deal sandwich from Tesco. Because they're so very cheap. I went to Spoons yesterday. For the first time in ages, actually. I'm not a avid Spoons goer. But I did go to Spoons, and it was good. Well, not really good, but you know, it's like, it's so cheap. And I had like a halloumi wrap, and you can't go wrong with like nice cheese, right? And we were kind of in a rush, but we wanted something warm because we were out in a windy, cold day, so that hit the spot. Yeah, energy drinks don't really work on me either, Arquivist, like, actually no, that's a lie. It's coffee that doesn't really work on me, but energy drinks kinda do. So I usually reserve them only for, like, airports. Like, I'll have, like, the day before I fly somewhere, I'll have, like, an emergency Red Bull for the next morning. And I'll usually have that on my way or in the airport as like a boost of energy, because usually I'm very cheap, so I'll usually booking very early flights, so I'll like be getting up at like 3 in the morning, getting to the airport for like 5, and you just need, and like one energy drink be fine, I'll be alright. If I had 2, I'd probably start to really be energetic. I don't know, I haven't tried it because I haven't wanted to because I'm scared, but I don't want to learn to rely on them, you know. Just dropped into Sabin, such big inspiration for me. Literally my, oh man, watching your content for over 10 years since I was 11. Oh, that's that's nuts. Thank you for stopping in. That's really nice. I know when people tell me that, it's very strange. not strange, like it's great, but I'm like, I still feel like a child myself, so I'm getting over that, you know. I'm a silly sausage, but I'm getting old and I'm trying not to think about it. 'Cause it feels, it's trying not to feel like you're like running out of time with stuff, you know? Which you never, you know, should think that, but it's hard not to think it as you get older. But yeah, me and my friends are all hitting that 30s milestone, and that's scary. But taking it in our stride. I keep hearing that 30s are way better than your 20s, so I'm like, cool, good. I think you're a bit more settled in who you are as a person, and maybe, hopefully, more settled in your career, which these days, maybe not as much, but you know, better than before at least. You got a little bit of experience under your belt. Hopefully some great relationships, you know, I'm looking forward to it. The warm chocolate brownies at Spoons are so good. Oh, I haven't had those yet. Hi, by the way. Oh, thank you, Cats fan. I will get older no matter what. You sure will. I'm almost 22. 22's not old. Still not old. You're fine. You're fine. You're still a baby. Just out of curiosity, have you caught up to recent Cats books? No, I'm afraid not. I like hearing about them. I think I would like to read them. I just don't read a lot these days. Like, I miss reading, but reading takes so much time. And I picked up reading a little bit more this year, but that's because I had a long commute. And then that contract ran out, so now I don't have the long commute anymore, which is good, but like, it was great reading time, and I got through maybe 3 books. 3 small books, but 3 books. And since that job ended, I've finished like nothing. And I'm on this book that I'm really excited to read, and it's right up my alley. But carving out the time to read is really hard. I should start reading in the evenings, but I just usually end up sort of finishing up whatever I was doing in the evenings, you know, like, I don't know. But yeah, I do want to read, and like, I never like fell out with Warriors. I've always kind of loved it. I love the nostalgia of it, and I love the feeling of when I read them, I feel like I am transported to the woods a little bit. It feels like I'm outside a little bit. And it feels nice. I hope this shirt is alright, by the way. Remember, if you're the commissioner and I'm not seeing your notes, feel free to put like loads of colourful emojis in your message so I can see it. Miso, don't do that. Miso, hello. Yeah, don't do that. I see you. Good boy. He's fucking around. God, thinking I'll be 30 in a few years, time scares me. You're gonna be 26 later this month. Oh, you got time, you're right. But yeah, don't worry about it. 31 next year. Oh, banger. I hope it's been good so far. I taught at AUB you taught at one of the short courses? Oh my god, I really wanted to do that. Was that this year? One of the students told me that they were 2 when Skyrim came out, and I could have vomited. They were 2? When did Skyrim come out? That's disgusting. I remember when that came out. 2011? They were 2? That means they were born in 2009, which is like when I like made a DeviantArt account. Oh, that's nuts. And they're like at uni or like getting ready to go to uni. That's crazy. And I have people sometimes be like, oh, I've been watching you since I was 9, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean since you were 9? I say that like, what are you doing on the internet when you're 9? But I was totally on the internet when I was 9. I was playing Club Penguin. Oh, what colour are her? Oh, they're right there. I'm blind. Little toe beans. I love that she's a I just love something about like animals with jobs. I love that she's a stylist. It's so cute. I had 2 OCs once. I did nothing with them, but I like played with them like they were toys in my head, you know. I had like a little African wild dog who's a baker, and they have like a little crush on this sand cat who's like a plant shop, like works in a plant shop. And they're like trying to bake the sand cat cakes all the time, but they keep screwing them up. Like they're a good baker, but they keep screwing up because they're so nervous about making it perfect. And I did draw that once. It was a while ago though. Like they still live in my head a little bit, and I'm like, I need to draw more, because I like the idea of like just little animals living in a village, and they have their little tasks, and they have their little animal drama. And maybe weird shit happens sometimes, like Small Town and Hot Fuzz, you know. Where are they? Those are my iPad days. See, this is why I don't get 2 commissions done an hour. Oh, here was the sand cat. Oh, here we go. So I've animated this, so I've probably posted this everywhere. That was the plant shop sand cat. Here's another one. I don't know what kind of job he has, but I just wanted to draw a little guy. And then this is the dog, the African wild dog, trying to bake a really good cake or something. And that was the only thing I drew. But I just think it's the cutest thing ever. They have their own little shops. You should play Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I should. I'm just not very... I haven't really played, was it like a... Not a dungeon crawler, what is it called? Like a thingy like... What do they call it? That style of game, I haven't played that much. The village part, I would like, but the other part, I feel like I wouldn't dislike it, but I'm not sure if... I just haven't bought it. I've been trying to save my pennies, so it's hard to go for games. I don't know if I'll like them yet. You know, I miss being able to borrow games from friends to see if I like them. Oh God, this brush is terrible for picking colors. It just changes the color each time. Am I missing? Oh, the pattern on the bandana, of course. I'm glad you like the irony of her job. She gives her girlfriend haircuts because her girlfriend's a big fluffy dog. That's so cute. Does she give her like fancy cuts, like show cuts? And you like cut her into like a lion and then cut her into like something else, and then she's just very unimpressed, like, oh, like stop, like, like stop playing around. My mum's a hairdresser, so she could be a little hairdressing dog, you know. Oh, I thought that was miso noise, but no, it was neighbor noise. Just realised I should draw the wire on this. Nope, that's a tangent. That'll do. Oops. Oh, this is Witcher music, isn't it? Because I always confuse the beginning riff for Zelda, like the but in Witcher it goes down after that. Like instead of it goes I can't even, I've forgotten it already. I never really played Witcher, but I've watched someone play it a bit recently, so I recognise this song. I've bought Witcher twice, and I've played maybe 10 minutes of it. Which I'm embarrassed about, but I just couldn't really get into it. I feel like I would like it a lot once I am into it, but I just couldn't get myself to want to play it, you know what I mean? Okay, I think she's good. If possible, could our shirt have a oh, a zipper, sorry, I forgot about the zipper, yeah, sorry. Yes. She may. Whoop. Is that okay? You should make a gaming channel. Oh, I wouldn't do very well. It wouldn't do very well. I do think about it sometimes, though. I think I'm a hilarious while playing games. I'm probably not at all. Roguelite, that's it! Thank you, Tone Deaf Crow. Oh, you're working on... Hi, Crowpen! You're working on Hell of a Boss Season 3. I have a few buddies on that. Yeah, I am! Oh yeah, there's so many people who I know through other people there. It's kind of nice. Some sort of semi-familiar faces. I've joined a few calls while they're working. Like some of the people there, and they're really, really nice. Finch music cover album when? Oh, you wouldn't wanna hear that. Playing the game Sky. Yeah, Sky, yeah. Yeah, the TV games on Sky. I used to like the Looney Tunes one, the Bugs Bunny one. There was like a Tom and Jerry one too, and they were the same like top-down, sort of dungeon-esque type thing. Man, that's a whole industry that's died, isn't it? Those TV games. They were bad, but like they were cute, you know. The things we have lost. Achua. I hope this is okay, Achua. If not, feel free to scream at me and I can change things. For now, I will move on to... It has almost been an hour, and I've done 2. I haven't done 2.5. Let's see if I can do half of 5 minutes. I don't think so. Actually, this is quite a simple design. God bless. So let's see how we do. I love this guy. Look at him. Alright. Tom and Jerry Courage Carried a Dog. Oh, I didn't play the Courage one. I didn't watch Courage as a kid, so I probably didn't play the game. But like the same-esque like top-down dungeon thing, right? Where like when you open a chest, it does that little loading thing and they do like a little dance. Someone actually put the Tom and Jerry one up on like itch.io at one point so you could download it, but it didn't work very well because I was like whoa, I completely forgot about these types of games. Is there a reason why you don't obviously watermark your art? Is it because your style's so recognizable? No, it's because I'm stupid and forgetful, that's why. I'm sorry. To be honest, at this point, I think I've been posting art online for so long, like since like 2008. So I think at this point I'm too far gone, and if people are gonna steal my shit, they're just gonna steal my shit, you know. And like it's happened now, but I really want to start signing it. I never really signed it, and then I got into the habit of signing it for maybe a year, but just with like a little symbol, which wasn't helpful. And then I stopped anyway. But I really want to start signing it again with like my name. Just with like Finchwing on there. Because I feel like, you know, that's more Googleable. Because I appreciate that when I find art that I like that hasn't been credited, where I can search the name and find them immediately. Yeah, I don't do that myself, so I'm an idiot, you know. I fear I won't be able to match this adorable style as well as you have. I'll just leave that in there. But yeah, no, it's not for any reason, it's because I'm stupid. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Chu, I'm glad you like it. Oh, thank you, Nicole Sharp. Where? Just checking the chat. Creature feature with the creature, yes. Reminds me of Kitball. Yeah, I do love these type mouths. These type mouths are very good. Because I remember when my acquaintance was making pee-pee, the short film with the little night cat, they had the similar mouth, and then Kitball came out and they were like, fuck! Like, god damn you! I'm pretty sure they were doing that before Pixar released that. And then they're like, god fucking damn it. And then everyone posts on their short film now like, oh, this looks just like Kitball. And they're like, what the fuck? It's not fair. Too many good ideas in this world. Look at this little guy. Oh, no, Miso. Oh, okay, hang on. He's jumped on my door. He did that little thing. You know when they jump, they're like, brr, brr. Hello, pest. Get down. Come here. Come here. Don't bite. Come on. Come on. Oh, good boy. You know you're not allowed up there. You know you're not allowed up there. 'Cause you get stuck. And then I have to rescue you. Don't I? Don't I? Where's your electric ball? Let me put on your electric ball. This is why I try to wear him out earlier, because it's hard to be successful because he's for the beans, but at least he's better than he would have been. Let me just expand his he has a backpack that I can expand at the back into like a tunnel, and he loves it. So if I expand it, maybe he'll play with that. Ugh. There you go, here's your tunnel. Where can I put your electric ball? You haven't got a cardboard box for me to put it in anymore. You need to put it somewhere where it won't roll away, because it's quite a small ball and easy to lose. Oh! Alright, Mr. Miso, where should I put this? You want this, didn't you? You want this? Yes. Can I just put it over here? I'm just gonna put it in there. There you go. Can you hear it in there? Go on. He's unimpressed. Alright. Sorry, Miso's annoying. Oh, thank you, Catbite! God, the little orange guy is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I know! I love him! Hang on, I need to make his... Now that I've gone away and come back, I'm like, oh, this needs to change. Miso's so funny. He's like, he won't, like, his electric toys, he won't, like, chase them, but if I put them in something, he'll just sit there and stare at it and listen. He loves to just, you know, that hunter mode where he's trying to figure out where the noise is coming from. Too easy. Sometimes he has a cardboard box for me to throw it into, and then he'll just happily stare at the cardboard box for a bit. Stupid animals. Hope I haven't made this too similar to the reference again. I tend to do that by accident. By the way, you probably, if you didn't answer on my Instagram post already, what are your guys' favorite sketchbooks if you use them? Because I'm about to buy a new one. Because I finished my last one, and I did buy another one to replace that with. And then I bought another one because I saw it in a shop and I was like, oh, I haven't seen this one before, and it's not very expensive, I'm intrigued. And that one sucked. So I was like, oh no, this sucks. I'm gonna abandon it and I'm gonna use the original one I bought instead. And that one also sucks. And I'm like, no, I trusted you. Because it was a brand that I'd used already. Both of them were actually. But these were slightly different versions of what I used before. I was expecting very similar, but I got quite different paper. That was very not as robust, not as versatile as the paper I'd just used. As the paper I was used to, I mean. And I was like, what the fuck? So now I've got these two sketchbooks. I've wasted 16 quid on these sketchbooks I don't want to use. You can't really return them because you've already, like, tested them and drawn in them. So you're like, you know it's too late that it's bad. And you're like, no! So, that's where I am right now. I'm like, no, I have a horrible sketchbook. So I'm about to buy a new one, and I'm gonna get, there's this type of sketchbook I really like called Karakara. And it folds really flat, and it's beautiful, and it has quite a lot of pages, so I was gonna get one of those, but they're quite expensive, so usually I don't, but it's on sale right now, so I was like, okay, I'll get that. I know that I like it. The only thing is that it's a bit smooth, it's a bit too smooth for my liking. But that's fine. That's totally doable. However, there's another sketchbook that's similar price right now in the sale. That I kind of want to try. But I'm a bit scared now. I'm like, because I haven't used it before, like what if the same shit happens again? And I'm screwed. So, yeah, problem is I like to use a lot of, I use a light amount of watercolor in my sketchbooks, which makes it very hard to shop for them because, watercolor's quite rough on paper. It's not very safe. Not very, you know. I haven't been looking at chat. Just spent an hour fighting with my Wi-Fi router. Oh god, I'm sorry. I've definitely been there. Thank you for coming, Lucy. Oh, I've had that many a time. Miso's cute, a little bit naughty with it. He is naughty, but he's a good boy, really. He settles down at night, he sleeps with us. He doesn't steal food. Maybe he chews things here and there, but he hasn't irreparably damaged many things. Like one wire, I think. My ability to remember to water my mouth is tangential. Oh my god, I can't say that word. To how tangential. Tangential. This is terrible.
Tangential.
That tangential to how excited I am to post the thing. If I'm too excited, I forget. Yeah, I totally get that. Do you see my question about making a gaming channel? Yeah, I said I don't think people would watch it. And I don't think I'm as funny as I think I am. I have come with baked beans. Excellent. Are you going to share with the class? Look at my sketchbook I bought, still haven't drawn it. Yeah, that's what it used to be like, but I've been a bit sketchbook crazy this last few years, so now I rinse through them quick. And my usual favourites only have about 30 pages in them, so I need something bigger, otherwise I'll be constantly buying them, you know. I get the Cass Art one with the blue cover because I do a bunch of watercolours. Oh! Like, is that Cass Art's own brand? Cass does quite a lot of sketchbooks. Because I like to do a bunch of watercolours too, but I also don't want to buy watercolour specific sketchbooks because they're expensive, and also they tend to have less pages because the paper is more expensive. But that's just me being cheap, and like I don't do proper watercolours in them. I just do like you know, like sketchy loose stuff. If I'm doing proper watercolours with loads of layering, then I'll use watercolour paper, but I like to do like outside doodles and urban sketches and stuff, and I don't want to waste good paper on that because I'm just like scuffing about. What colour background should we do for this guy? Should do like a pale orange. Pokemon! Let's change the background white. Oops, no, don't cancel. Oh, did your ball run out of battery, Miso? These electric balls, they not run out of battery, but they turn themselves off to, you know, save battery. But they only like go for about 2 minutes and they turn themselves off, and I'm like, no, I need you to go for like at least half an hour to entertain this stupid cat. Like, I need you to keep going. 2 minutes is not enough. I remember being in a Zoom call at work and he was going nuts, so I put on a little electric ball for him to be distracted, and as soon as it stops, he's back annoying me again, so I have to get up to reset this ball again, and then it's like, this can't be it. Alright, Catalite, I think he's done. Scream at me if you need something else. I realised I forgot. When I started this, I should have sent the next 2 invoices, and I totally forgot. So, give me a second while I do that. So the next one in order is cadaver tags. Oh my god, they have a cool OC. Holy shit, look at this. Yo. I love the shirt. It's like bowling alley shirt. Is this a fennec fox? I love the ears. Okay, well this guy's next. And then I closed my random number generator. So what is it now? Between 1... That's me! That's you! I'll send you an invoice very shortly. Let me just pick the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So there's 18 in the queue. 1 to 18. Number 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Risk with a 1. Is Risk with a 1. Still here. I'm about to send you and Cadaver tags an invoice. Alright, here we go. Both full a full body and a headshot. Okay. I have to remember that, because I keep screwing that up. I see also, Finchy, you've sent in a headshot request, and let's see if I actually do that this time, because last time I just did a full body without thinking, didn't I? Let's see, this is not my password, it's just the authentication thing. PayPal. Invoice. Sorry, I was meant to do this when I started the last one. So that they could be paid while I was doing it. This is for a full body. Yes. And then, so I've sent that one. And then Risk. Yeah, Risk is here, cool. Okay, send one for Risk. And that's for a headshot. Boosh. Okay. They've both been sent. Annoyingly, because I didn't do this earlier. We have a little break. Will I have a gaming... No, I don't think I will have a gaming channel one day, man. I don't think anyone will watch it. I've thought about streaming games sometimes, just for bants. Because I've been playing a lot of Path of Titans, and I know Warriors people also like Path of Titans. So I was thinking of that, like maybe trying to grow something, but I don't know if... I'll be embarrassed if nobody comes. And I don't think I'm as funny as I think I am, so... I don't know how it would go. Always fun seeing OCs you recognize in the wild. I know, right? It's really nice. Tuning in for Pierce moments, my beloved. Oh, people know this guy. This is a popular guy. Sketchbook of CY Eco A4. Oh yes, I know the CY Eco. Did they take watercolor well then? Because CY, I love and respect CY. Their watercolor journals are actually pretty good, and they're very cheap. However, one of these sketchbooks that I mentioned, the ones that were bad, one of them is a CY. And I was thinking, you know, because I've used CY before and I've enjoyed them. But this one sucks. And I don't know what they've done to the paper, but the sizing on it is terrible. It's called a travel journal, but it's not the watercolor one. It's the I've got it right here. CY Travel Journal. It's oh, it says hardcover artist's notebook. Notebook. That probably makes all the difference. Although it's still 130 GSM, which isn't super heavy, but that is heavy for a notebook. And also the reason why I don't like it is that it's horrible with ink. And ink's kind of important for a notebook, I feel. But oh, I never took notice of the notebook part before. Usually that changes everything. It means the paper's weak source. Usually good with fountain pen ink, and like that's it. but it's not even good with fountain penning. It's kind of like the paper, it's been sized in a way where like, I guess it's not been sized at all, where like when you draw with it in ink, the ink feathers immediately and it just looks like I feel like I need glasses when I look at the pages in this. Everything just looks hazy. Everything just looks blurry. Watercolor's actually fine in it. It warps a bit, but it doesn't, it flattens out. It dries and flattens out. But I use inks a lot, so it being shite with inks is a complete deal breaker, unfortunately. But I've also got a sea white square, the really chunky square, which I think is the same as their cloth bound ones, which isn't an eco one. But that one's decent. That one's decent. The only reason why I don't use that one is that it doesn't fold flat and it's really, really stiff. So it's not very pleasant. But like, I'm confused with sea white. DMD looking closer, I don't think this is the one. Yeah, no, the eco ones are, oh, Canson art book. Yeah, those are good. I have one of those. This one is 100% cotton watercolor paper, so that one's paper's like really good. That one will be vastly different to the sea white one. Sea white eco, yeah, 50 sheets. The only problem is that I don't really fuck with the spiral bound anymore, cause I like the proper book feeling without the spiral getting in the way these days. But I'm picky bitch. Paid. Oh, thank you, Cadova Tag. Sorry, look at those little fucking a boot. All right. Let's mark that as paid. I've confirmed on PayPal. Boosh. File Garden. What a cute URL. File Garden. So the guy will be some kind of energetic pose with a toothy grin. Yeah. He's exclusively into causing problems. Feel free to simplify him. His most important features to me are his big ears. Excellent. Long spiral tail. Oh yeah, it's very, very long here, yeah. Snaggle teeth, crooked nose. He is most closely modelled after an oriental cat. He does have a normal feral form too, though. I prefer him bipedal. Yeah, that's totally chill. I love his little outfit. Alright. When I do watercolor, I tend to do a block anyway, since I do on the day comms at some conventions now. Yeah, it's better to do them on blocks. I've got like a Bockingford spiral pad for commissiony stuff, or like proper paintings. And I like Bockingford paper a lot, because it's cellulose paper, so it's really affordable, but it still takes watercolor, like it's a watercolor paper, but it's, 100% cotton is like the banger paper. It's like the really good paper. Cellulose paper's the regular watercolor paper, but Bockingford's it performs really well for cellulose. So I usually get Bockingford, but I'd like it in a pad next time, because I keep having to tear off the spiral sheets, and then it makes a mess, and then I sometimes tear it, and I realised I don't really need spiral for individual paintings. Yeah, toothy grin. It's very handy that you told me what he's modelled off. You've given a lot of really nice, juicy information. So thank you for that. Gives me an idea of what shapes I'm going for, What kind of teeth, what kind of nose. I just remember that it's blue. There are so many blue. There are so many blue sketchbooks, Pip. I was looking at I've got it right here. Oh, here it is, literally right on the, there we go. I was looking at this guy. These are not cheap, but Jackson's has them on sale right now. These are blue, Pip. These are an American brand, and apparently they're very good. So I'm wondering whether to try it now that it's been reduced. But I know if I really like it, I'll be upset because it's not cheap. However, I'm also looking I have them open still. I'm also looking at this one because I've used these before and I really like them, except they're very smooth. But this is around the same price, so I'm like, oh. For some reason I thought this was cheaper, but no, it's kind of the same. You haven't received the email. Okay, let me see if I've got the... I should really make it so that, oh, the email was misspelt. Here we go. Let me change it. I need to change it so that the form gives you like a receipt so that you can go back and change things, because sometimes sometimes this happens. Sorry about that. Yeah, there was no, it was .con instead of .com. Send update. So that should... Hopefully that's sent now. I need notebook recommendations. Notebooks? Do you mean notebooks or do you mean sketchbooks? Because notebooks are like for writing, designed for writing, and then sketchbooks would be designed for like drawing and sometimes mixed media. Notebooks, I guess for both notebooks and sketchbooks there's a brand called, oh god, I still have this up. A brand called, no, don't worry, Leuchtturm. And there's one called, Hanemüller. I think that they're both German. And they do really good notebooks and sketchbooks. They are very well liked amongst both the pen people and the paint people. They are quite expensive, but I think that's because they have really good paper. A good notebook will usually have like kind of low GSM, low weight paper, and it'll kind of be sized so that ink is designed to sit on top and not be absorbed, because with some people they use like fancy inks that have like sheen and shimmer, and that shows up a lot better when it sits on top. You know, the color really stands out and pops and isn't sunk into the paper. On the other hand, art books, paper for art tends to be a little bit more absorbent so that the paint isn't smeared. And it can take more water, like with watercolor, for example, cotton paper, 100% cotton paper is the best paper for watercolor, and that allows it to be like all the water gets absorbed, but it gets absorbed sort of slowly so that it stays wet so that you can blend. If it dries really quick, then you can't really blend as much. But I hate that I know all this stuff because I got really into fountain pens for a second. And then I got really into watercolours immediately after, and they both required very different, literally opposing types of paper. Which was very confusing to my brain, to like suddenly be like, you were looking for this paper, now you're looking for this paper. Sorry, Mira. Yeah, I was kind of scared to say it because I knew you were here. Leuchtturm? Leuchtturm? Soggy's here. Hello, Soggy. What's the name of the website you were on? Oh, this is Jackson's. This is my favorite art supply shop. This is my wish list. It's full of shit. But I've had this sketchbook and this one sort of sat. What's this one? No, it's this one. This one's even cheaper. Is it? I think it's... This one's like a cream. No, this one's like the really thick paper. This one's thinner, but has loads of pages. It's got like 62 sheets. So I was tempted by this one. But I don't know, it's really expensive. I don't want to like it so much that I want to buy it again, because when it's not on sale, it's like £17, which is ridiculous. That's dumb. But this one's almost 17, so I mean... You know, as soon as it hits 16, I was like, oh, this is quite a bit. As soon as it hits 17, my brain's like, no. That seems to be the limit. But anyway. Me, when I draw on notebooks all the time, because class. Yeah, notebooks, some people, I know some people who prefer drawing in notebooks, because they exclusively draw in, like, either ink or pencil, and notebooks are really smooth and glidey, so, they're chill with it. However, I use, like, a bunch of paint and stuff, so, notebooks would not do it for me. Papers are just a bit too thin. Energetic pose with a toothy grin. Energetic. Cool. My mind's gone blank. I'm bad at doing energetic with anthro, because I'm like, what do people do with their bodies? I was just gonna make him do the peace sign or something. Energetic. Should I do that, the pose I always do with anthro, where I kick the feet up? Oops. Look at his little trousers. Oh, I want more cool characters like this. Him and Pippet can be friends. Him and where's the one I'm thinking of? Pippet. Can they be buddies? He's not an oriental, but he's close. Well, no, he's not really. He's just a caracal like all the others. Ew, that one's old. Don't look at that one. Do this. Arms in the air like you just don't care. Yeah. Generic. But gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh shit, this is Pokemon, isn't it? This is suddenly very... not nostalgic, but like, whoa, I've heard this recently, but still far away, you know? Is this like Sword and Shield or something? It's one of those, it's like kind of old but not. No, I can't see Sword and Shield is old. No way. Did you see my email? What are you sending emails for? Which email? I've got paid for invoice, updated invoice. Let's get rid of my sent invoice ones. Sent, oops. And, ooh, archive of our own email. I didn't receive an email, sorry. Legends Arceus, that's it. Oh, thank you, Kadova. I'm glad you like the expression. It's with a okay, Mira. I'm learning. No, you didn't butcher English words, are you kidding? You're fluent. I butcher English words, and I'm English. You hear what I was trying to say earlier? That was terrible. So I'm looking back at the chat. Someone's called him a centipede. I love it. Back with my little tub of ice cream. Oh, I want a little tub of ice cream. Oh, Pep, if you ever need sketchbook recommendations, come to me. I've been doing those things where I like research way too much because I don't want to make a wrong decision again. But it means I never make any decision because now I'm like, now there's too many decisions to make. You know what I mean? Sorry, his legs don't look as cool in mine. Because I do like, sort of cat chicken legs, you know. Drumsticks. Just make them more angular, that'll feel better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I think. Posing's so hard. Jeans. Jeans. This doesn't look dumb. Yo, he's off. He's doing his thing. I need to put that tail in there. He's got a cool ass tail. Big tail. The guy with the big tail. Oh, he's got little fingerless gloves on. Can I fit those on these tiny little silly hands? Okay. Yowie? No. No Yowie. It was like this author. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, Miso. This author that I used to follow, who did really good stuff. Well, I still follow them. I get email alerts. They don't write a lot. But they've moved fandoms now, so I'm like, I don't care about that so much. Can you email me the list of websites that you mentioned? Oh, it's just the one, it was just Jackson's. It's called jacksonsart.com. It's a British company though. They do ship to the US, but not as much stuff, I don't think. Like, for example, these are the paints that I get. I don't think they ship these to the US, but I think most of the stuff they do. And Stillman and Byrne, the sketchbooks I was looking at, those are Americans. They'll be cheaper. Not on Jackson's, I'm pretty sure. The tail is wild, let's go! Yay, okay. I have to dip, but it's been lovely. Hopefully next time I can stay longer. Thanks so much for drawing my boy Glorp. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming! Thank you for sending in your guy, he was so nice. Glorp. Love him. I'm gonna make this shorter. His arm looks weird. A bit shorter. What time? Oh my god, it's been past and I've done one? That kind of checks, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Depends on the depends on the... Oh, I haven't even done one yet, I need to colour it. It depends on the designs that I get. Boosh. I should really start doing these in a vector line so I can alter the thicknesses. But alas, I haven't done that. I've not done that. Oh, you sleepy now, Miso? You good boy? He sat in his favourite little box with his little lidded eyes. Sleeso. Sleepy Miso. I swear the shiny cardboard makes me play better. Oh, like card, like Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, yeah. It is crazy how expensive paper can get. I think because it's like it's what they do to the paper too. You know, like with watercolor paper and stuff. At least it's like it's sized, which means it's like got an effect on the surface of it that makes it behave and take material in a certain way, you know. But I was thinking, we're going to Japan soon, which is amazing, and I know that I'm gonna buy a lot of crap because I'm a shopaholic, and the art materials there are 1, excellent, and 2, not expensive. And I was thinking of getting a traveler's journal. I've been looking into those, because those here are very, very expensive, because they're like a Japanese company and they're imported. But over there, they're not nearly as expensive. You get like a cover, a really nice leather cover, and you put inserts into the cover, so it's completely customizable, and the inserts are quite simple, so you can even make your own. So I was thinking of getting one of those, trying some of their sketch paper to put in. And if I hate it, then I can just buy watercolor sheets and make my own inserts, because it's quite simple. Like, it's modular in that, like, things are put together with like a elastic band. So you only really have to make a little booklet that's either stapled or whatever. And Bob's your uncle. I remember this music. Isn't this like a gym or a city or something? Or electric? Something like that. Like this kind of lightning bolt on his face, almost. Oh, here we go. I don't know why this character makes me think of old school DDR with their vibes. I think it's the shirt. Yeah, the shirt's like very arcade. Very retro arcade, very bowling alley vibes. I like it. The stripes on this guy's face are cool. I like how unique they are. I'm sorry that I can't fit them in too well on this doodle style. So is his neck, what's this neck thing? Is it like, they like scars? Something like that, okay. Oops, I didn't finish his stripes here. Oops. Sugar. Do you have a good watercolor brand you recommend? I'm getting back in sketchbooking and I wanted a set of good natural watercolor set. I mean, I use Roman Schmall, but that's only really accessible in Europe because it's a Polish brand, and I buy that off Jackson's because it's like good quality, artist quality watercolor, but really good price, and it's made with honey, so it's really gooey and easy to wet. So I really like that. But Winsor & Newton's alright. Winsor & Newton's pretty much everywhere. That's another European one, but I'm pretty sure it's absolutely everywhere in the world. Daniel Smith is a really good one, and if you're American, that's an American brand, so it's probably cheaper for you. I haven't touched it because it's so expensive here. But that's a very good one if it's better there. If you just want to start out, Winsor & Newton Cotman's very good. That's a student quality one, but it's really decent. Like, I started on that and I had a lot of fun with it. That's all I got, I think. Because there are a bunch of others, but I don't know if they're in America. There's also a Ukrainian one called Rosa. They're even cheaper than Roman Schmall, but they're also good quality, and it's nice to support Ukraine as well. I've got some of those, like, because Roman Schmall doesn't come in tubes. It's some of the paints, there's some of the colours that I use up quicker, like my mixing colours, like ultramarine or something. I get in Rosa because a tube will go much further than a pan will. So I get my really nice exclusive gooey colours in Roman Schmall because they do some colours that Rosa doesn't do, and then the more basic colours that I don't need to be as nice and gooey, they're mostly gonna be mixable. I have those with Rosa. But also you can start with a small set, like don't necessarily get a set if you want to, but I start with like maybe 5 or 6 of my own that I choose. So like split palettes, pretty good. So like a warm and a cool red, a warm and a cool yellow, and a warm and a cool blue, and then maybe an earth, like a brown, to neutralize and darken everything, and then you can pretty much mix any color with those 6. So you don't necessarily have to have a set. You can start with like a limited palette and then slowly build it up with more colors that you want. But getting a set is good too. You just don't know how well they'll mix together yet. All those blue little cuts are scars. He has blue blood. Oh, cool. Oh, this guy's sick. Props to you for the sick-ass character. Lucky, be a dream to go to Japan one day, even though I'd be terrified how much I'll spend on stuff. Yeah, the gachapon. Oh my god, I'm scared of that too. It's definitely been a very long. We planned on going years ago, and then COVID happened, and it's kind of been postponed since then. And we thought we were gonna have to postpone it this time too because we just couldn't find many affordable flights. A lot of them were nuts, and my job situation's been a bit weird. But we managed to find a good flight, and I think the job thing will be okay. So, oops, I put it on the wrong side. No. So we're giving it a go, and then I've got like savings and stuff, so I'll be fine. But we've wanted to go for so long that we're like, oh my god, finally. Because it feels like all of our friends have been going there around us, you know, like, oh, we booked this, we booked that, and I'm like, oh, we've been trying to book it for so long, I'm so jealous. But yeah, I'm definitely glad that, in a way I'm glad that I saved going until I was in my watercolor phase, because, and like sketchbooking phase, because the art supplies there are like, and the stationery there is so good. and such a good price that in a way it's good that, that we postponed it this long. Because now I'll know what to get, you know. I'll probably think that in another few years. I'm like, oh, I wish I went these days because now I want this. But yeah, very excited. It's been a very long time coming. I love this. I want one of these shirts in real life. This is such a good shirt. His little feet. Oh, I didn't do his little tufty feet. Hello? Oh, I'm on a racer, that's why. I'm only gonna get one done this hour, aren't I? God damn. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, pretty much the whole tail is this colour. If you could include one row of his neck scars, I'd super appreciate it. It doesn't have to be all of them. One row. Is this, did you send that before I did this? I can't remember. Let me make them a bit more varied. Oh yeah, you sent that ages ago. Okay, sorry, I was catching up with chat. I'm following you. Oh yeah, don't do it. Yeah, sorry. It is a banger design. That was before. Okay, cool. Sorry. What we have now is fine. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I feel like I keep looking at old bits of chat. Speaking of chat, I've heard that the new thing that like young kids are doing is like adding chat to the word chat to their sentences because they're so used to being online and not even watching live streams themselves, but copying that lingo from other people who are watching live streams. They're starting to say chat in random sentences. Because I saw like a Reddit post of a parent being really confused. They were like, my daughter started saying chat, what does it mean? She'll be like, chat, can I have a sandwich? And he's like, what do you mean? And then he'll ask his daughter about it, and his daughter will be like, oh, it just means like we're talking. So it's obvious she doesn't really know what it means. And everyone in the comments was like, lol. Like, oh boy, this is how language evolves, isn't it? Oh, he's got a little scar on his nose. Has he got a little scar on his nose? Like that. Yeah, apologies for the simplicity. It's these little doodle styles. It's a little crude. No, tone it same. I mean, I haven't actually much, but I think it's funny when people do, you know, like chat, is this okay? You know, but now children have started doing it because they've been seeing people online doing it, and it's like, oh my. I guess that was inevitable. It's like so hard to keep kids off of the internet, so this was gonna happen. Which is, well, I guess this is the world. I mean, I was doing We were all doing some kind of bullshit when we were younger, weren't we? Like, it's weird because like we grew up, people my age, we grew up online. So the same kind of bullshit, but also like not as like online back then was different to online now. Like online now is so everyone and their mum is online now, whereas back then it was only like antisocial shut-ins who were who were online. You know what I mean? Our parents thought that if you spoke to someone online, they were going to be a paedophile. And now it's like, oh, everyone talks to people online, it's fine. I think he's almost done. Have I missed anything on this guy? Oh, usually I do a background the colour of their eyes, but I feel like I really gotta... Oh, the colour is... Yeah, I think this will be good. I kinda wanna... The purple is good, you know. But maybe this is good. Chat, am I cooked? Yeah, exactly. Chat not to alarm you guys, but that's true, yeah. I love that the vibe from him comes across well. He's 100% 90s retro arcade boy. Oh, that's great. I love that. I love that. I wish I could say I was a 90s kid, but no, I was a 90s baby. I was 4 when we entered the 2000s, so it doesn't really count. But I saw the aftermath, you know, of the 90s. I saw all this fashion, all this bullshit. I had clothes that looked like this. Hang on. No, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I had clothes that looked like this, right? I remember all of this. These jackets. Bring these jackets back. What are they, windbreakers? Bring these jackets back. Oh, it's great, there's like the Splatoon jacket. Bring her back. Okay, I think this guy is done. Finchwing, please see me. What are you saying, bruv? What's up? I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I think you keep having your messages retracted, so I feel like you're maybe saying something that the stream doesn't like and it's removing it. And you've mentioned email a few times, so please don't send your email in chat, because that's you want to keep that private. You want to keep that private, otherwise you might get spammed and stuff. It's a good jacket, it's a good jacket. Left ear is dark orange. Oh yes! You are right. I missed the ear. There we go. I love this guy. More crazy 90s oriental cats, please. Let's see. Pierce. Cadaver tags. I want to... hang on. Okay. Let's mark that as blue. I will send the finished one in a email after the stream. Thank you for sending him, he's so good. He's so good. I can see why he has lots of fans. He's got charisma. He's got a lot of charm. Okay, Risk, I think you're up. Which means I need to send another. Let me just check PayPal. I'm actually seeing spots in my eyes. Oh, you good? Careful, bro. Just about blacked out from cleaning up my grandma's yard of dead flowers in almost 90 degrees. Oh my god, man. Come on. Be careful. Careful, bro. Lay down. Have some water, some electrolytes if you've got them. probably knackered yourself. Gotta be careful in that kind of temperature. That's nuts. My babby ever. Yay, okay. That one's paid too, thank you, Risk. I will now send the next one. The next one is Finchy. So Finchy, if you haven't passed out, I've got one for you. Oh, is there anyone there to help you? You need to sip some water slowly. You don't chug it, you like sip it gently. So that you don't fill your stomach with it, but you like slowly hydrate sort of thing. As a Texan, do not mess with the heat. Yeah, us Brits, we're not. I say this on my behalf. We're not used to the heat. We're bad with it. I like the heat, but of course I can only handle a certain amount. Britain gets over 30 degrees Celsius in the summers now, which we're very much not used to. Used to get a max of like 25. So we get like 35 now, which is not okay, because we're designed for the cold. And our houses are designed for the cold, we don't have aircon. Energy's too expensive for aircon anyway. Oh, it's a headshot, not a full body. Headshot. I just realized... Oh no, I haven't done it yet. Risk is a headshot. Okay. We've got 2 headshots in a row, so hopefully that should be, rememberable. Okay, I've sent your invoice, Finchy, but no rush if you're feeling off. You have asthma? Well, no! Pennsylvania. Yeah, that seems very hot for Pennsylvania, right? No, it's okay, we're a Cats fan. I can't just, like, befriend everyone, because I don't know everyone, but I appreciate you being here and stuff. I just can't catch everyone's message in the chat. As a Brazilian, do not mess with the heat. Get some cool fruits. Oh, fruit, that's a good idea. If you can afford fruit. Fruit is so expensive here, I miss it. I don't even have apples anymore. August and September are the worst for the heat. Oof. We used to have quite warm Septembers, but this year our seasons have been right on time. You know, they haven't... As soon as March started, spring started. As soon as September started, autumn started. Like, usually there's a huge delay in England, I feel like, but not this time. Thank you for the watercolor advice. I'll try getting a small set first. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. So, okay, my random number generator, I seem to have closed again. I'm always culling tabs, and I do it with tabs that I need as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And out of 17, 10. So number 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's Fluffy Ginger. If Fluffy Ginger is still here. Boop. I'll send an invoice to Fluffy Ginger. Boop. That is a full body. Oh, we've got Donkey Kong music. Oh, it's Mario Kart music, that's why. Alright, those 2 invoices are sent, and now we'll get started on Risk's headshot. Oh, a serval! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, I love this guy's colours. Check this guy out. Yes! Yeah, this is cute as hell. This is cute as hell. I love this. I love a character that has like natural colours, but they have like one pop accent colour, you know? Dragon scale pattern scarf. Oh, this is sick as hell. Okay, let me just close the old ones real quick before Clip Studio gets upset. So just a headshot of this one. Yeah, servals are sick. I have a serval character, but I haven't drawn them in a long time. I need to update their reference or something. Anything silly or happy will do. Amazing, okay. Did you want the glasses or anything? Glasses are not- oh yeah, there we go. I should read. Silly or happy. I have to be very careful not to copy this, because this is adorable. Did you draw this ref sheet? The style is so good. Such a good design, I know, right, Mirror? At least think about what I said. I'm not quite sure what it was, I'm sorry. I want to make a cheetah Sona, but my goodness. Oh, just have a play. Like, draw some cheetahs, see what you like. Have a look at king cheetahs, because those are inspiring. Yes, I did. Oh, it's such a good art style, Risk. Just have a play around with colours that you like. Maybe bring up some palettes. Maybe a palette generator or something. I have a cheetah. I don't draw him a lot, but he's just white. He's just a white cheetah, because I like Dalmatians. And I like cheetahs, so I was like, oh, put them together. But I've only drawn him like, oh, here we go. That's him with his Dalmatian friend. You know, like how cheetahs in zoos have like, sometimes a, like an emotional support dog to to help their confidence. That was the idea I had here. But I've only drawn them a couple times. I think there was one other time as well. Yeah, here. Gotta have a cheetah though. Love cheetahs. My email. I haven't received an email from you, my friend. Unless it's in spam. No, only spam in my spam. Alright, mind fuzzy. Alright, I was looking at cheetahs, wasn't I? Now we are no longer looking at cheetahs, now we are drawing servals. And they are fun, because they have these, not that big, these big noses with like this cross down there, like that. Very fun noses. I could do a little burp on him. I've already drawn him huge. Can I make his ears really huge? Like that. Those really round serval ears. Time to edit whilst watching, but I'm still dizzy. Oh, careful. Just maybe like close your eyes and take little sips of water. Have a nice little rest. Your body's probably like, you know. Like, what have you done? I am lacking in... Is it if you drink water with a little bit of salt, it's a bit more hydrating? Don't do that until you figure out if that's true or not, but... Oh, thank you, Fluffy Ginger. The minty green is so cute. Yeah, it is. The orange and, like, green and blue together are real good. A retail vet. I thought you meant like a vet is an animal vet, and I was like, oh my god, Pippa, you a vet? But no, I understand. Like, whoa, you retrained hardcore. Yeah, electrolytes, if you have any. Although, I took electrolytes with me on my trip last year, and I put them in my little travel bag wrapped up in cling film. It's like a just-in-case type thing. I didn't end up taking them, but when I got back and unwrapped them, they had melted into each other, like the tablets. And I was like, oh, I didn't think they would do that. I guess it got a little bit moist in there or something, and they dissolved. But I was like, oh, oops. Yeah, I went to vet school right after grade. Yeah. No, I failed science too. I really wanted to go into the sciences too, so I'm still very mad that I failed science. Oh wait, I just realised it's a headshot, so I can go big. Oh man. There we go. Let's do that cool scarf. The glasses will be on a different layer at the end, by the way. I've not forgotten the glasses. I love him. Them? No gender. I love them. Colour, colour, colour. Oh, it's gone the hour. Oh, I only managed to get one done that hour. Oh, we need to pick it up with headshots, though. That should be a little bit easier. It's because I was too busy telling you about sketchbooks, wasn't it? It was that. It was my fault. And then we were looking at, I don't know, something else. I was just thinking of Maddie Pip. Yeah, they actually said I chat to them sometimes, not a lot, but every few months or so. And they're like, oh, you should come to Whipsnade, you should come to Whipsnade. And I'm like, I really want to, it's just, it's very not car friendly, I think. It's not car friendly, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to get there without a car. Oh, I forgot the ear fluff. Hang on. So it's almost impossible to get there on public transport, so I'm like, I would love to, I'm just, because they've been like, I joked like, oh, if I ask Whipsnade really nicely, do you think they'd let me come in and draw for free? And they were like, absolutely you can, and I was like, oh no, I do generally really want to do that, there's just not really any way for me to get there. I was near there once, so I was in Tring, and Tring was hilarious because it was like this cute small town, but it's not too far from London, so I was still in London headed, you know. And I got there and looked at the map and realised after getting there that the train station is like a half an hour walk from the actual town, just across this road, like following this road through the forest, like half an hour. And I was like, ugh, like, why are small towns always like this? That's so far. Why have you put the train station way out here in the sticks? And I was like, I'm not waiting for a bus. I was already running quite late for where I was going. But I was meeting with friends who all have cars, the bastards. And I was the poor London bastard walking. It was a nice walk, to be fair, because it was like, it was along a big road, but like it was in the forest, so I saw some cool mushrooms. So it was fine. But like, they were like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm walking, because the train station was so far away. And they're like, okay, we'll wait here in the car park. And I'm like, you could drive to me, you know. But whatever. It was a nice walk, and I like walking. So I just end up being in my head a bit. Having a good old think. Yeah, I just found it funny. But yeah, that was sort of near where Whipsnade is, and I'm like, I can't imagine how I'd get to the nearest train station near Whipsnade and be like, alright, we have to walk for an hour to get to the place. I wouldn't mind doing that, to be fair, if it's not a bad walk. It makes it feel like more of an adventure if it's hard to get to, you know. But yeah. Cursed to be zooless. Zooless and alone. Dude, or drive us. Yeah! Oh, you have a car? Hell yeah. I could meet you somewhere, I don't know. Problem is, Whipsney's like between us. So I'll have to go most of the way by train and then sit there. Yeah, I really love zoo drawing, but London Zoo I've done quite a bit already and it's quite expensive. And it's small. And it'll be, yeah, I don't know. I crave more zoos, but it's not really easy to do. I miss Marwell. You know, we used to go there during uni, but that was also my childhood zoo too, so like I knew it very well. Oh, he's got but this green nose. Green nose. But yeah, the stripe on Serval's nose is really cute. I love it. Road trip. I aim to one day have your line confidence. Oh, this is only because these are really like teeny little doodles and I've done these for a little while. That's the only reason why. Although I've been getting better at regular stuff too because I draw a lot in pen in real life, like in sketchbooks. And drawing with pen really helps because you have to commit to your lines, that you can't just Control Z them and you can't just erase them either. So it's daunting, but the more you draw with pen, the more you learn to become more confident in your lines because you know that, like, you know, it's this or nothing, you know, it's like you have to commit to your line making. But also, like, I do sketch first. Like, I'll sketch like, if you use a ballpoint, just something as simple as a ballpoint, you can sketch very lightly in the ballpoint to help you first, you know, you don't have to go full blown in. But the more you do it, the more you start to learn, like, okay, this is where this line should go, and this is where this line should go. And you learn to match your brain to your hand a little bit better. Like, oh, I want to draw this diagonal line going this way, and hopefully you can nail that the first try. There's red pandas! Birmingham Nature Reserve? Oh, quite central. Oh man, I haven't been to Birmingham yet. I need to go to Birmingham. There's been a few cons that I wanted to sign up for in Birmingham, but because I'm a stupid Londoner, I'm like, oh no, it's too far away, it's too far away. Even though it being a major city, it's very easy to get to, but I'm just scared of train prices. I just assume it will be stupid expensive, you know. Alright, I may have to simplify these dragon scales a little bit. I hope that's okay. Sort of like make them like sectional like this a little bit. Oops. Have you been to Longley? I have! I went it's not super close to where I lived, but it was close enough that I went for a few birthdays as a kid. I love Longley. I'd love to go again, but again you need a you need a car! Ah! If you just like nature and animals, just if you don't have a car, you're screwed. Oops, that's not the right green. I've only been to 1 or 2 zoos. My favourite was seeing the white wolves up close. Oh, that sounds nice. I haven't heard wolves howl before, but it's very like bone chilling, isn't it? Apparently. I saw wolves, grey wolves, in a little wildlife park in Germany. There was this, went to visit my partner's family, and they took us to a really nice wildlife park. It was lovely because it was quite quiet and there weren't many people there, and there was a lot of sort of native European wildlife, which is nice. So a lot of wild boar, which there's a lot of in German forests. A lot of fallow deer, roe deer, I think. I've completely forgotten about these stripes right here. They're kind of big. Why did I miss those? And there were, what was kind of neat there, that I didn't realize how cool it was while I was there, but I noticed afterwards that there was heck horses there, and heck cattle. And those have a weird history. I read about them in a book way later, and I was like, oh shit, I've seen these. They are these two German brothers who's, unfortunately, as usually happened around then, if they were an eccentric and what's the word? Oh god, I forgot this word the other day as well. Yeah, they got high aspirations. What was that word that I forgot the other day? That's like... ambitious! If you were an eccentric and ambitious German back then, your dad was a Nazi. So their dad was a Nazi. But he funded their little project to bring back the aurochs and the native European horse, which went extinct a long time ago in like the Pleistocene. Actually, maybe just after the Pleistocene? They lived around the Pleistocene, and then it's believed that we caused their extinction pretty much. But they were around when we were like making farms and stuff. They were like the first farm animals, pretty much. The aurochs. The ancestor to the modern cow, the aurochs. And they got pretty far. They did a pretty convincing heck cattle, a pretty convincing aurochs. But if you're gonna breed a cow to almost go backwards in time, you know, to look like an ancestor, it's not truly the ancestor, you know. It doesn't have the same DNA. It didn't grow up in the same environment. It doesn't grow up with other of its kind. It's kind of an imitation of what it used to be. But they looked quite convincing, and they're still around, so you still get random lots of heck horses and heck cattle around Germany, and they are beautiful. Heck horses are beautiful. They're like a dun horse, I think that's what it's called, where they're kind of like a heck horse. I think we actually talked about these last time. I don't know how I managed to talk about heck horses twice in a row. They're stunning, look at them. Kind of like a dusty sandy with like a two-tone mane, and they have that stripe going down their butt. Dorsal stripe, I think it's called. There's never a picture of it, because there's never a picture of the arse of the horse. I think some of them have these stripes too. The leg stripes. You can see a bit of the dorsal stripe there. But yeah, very primitive markings on a horse is the stripes. But yeah, they're stunning. So it's like, oh, thanks. They became a huge hunting animal for royals, which drove them to full extinction. Yeah, that makes sense. 'Tis always the way, isn't it? We were talking like... yeah, I always end up talking about them in some way, because I love it. I think it's the coolest subject ever. Sad, obviously, but cool. Uh-oh, this is on the wrong layer. Oh no, this'll do. Yeah, how do we talk about heck horses again? I don't know. If there was an option of taking a bus, but I'd rather walk, I'm considering taking a train. Yeah, I do envy if people in America want to walk, they kind of can't a lot of the time. Yeah, like what Sam said. There's a YouTuber I like who lives in London, but he's an American, and he went home to Pennsylvania somewhere and tried to do his childhood walk to school, and it was like impossible because it was like a longer road with no path. I've heard wild coyotes. That was a full body shake. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I've never seen a coyote before. Please sign up for Birmingham cons. Oh, yeah, I'll try. I still feel like a baby about it, but I've been going a bit harder into it this year, so... I just need more stuff. I only have prints and stickers right now, so I need, like... I need some plastic shit, you know, like... I want to get key rings. I love key rings. I love phone charms. I think this guy is just about done. Let me just give him a little bit of a background. Let's do a light mint. Or maybe a gold. To go with his glasses, although I think that would blend in a bit. No, I think a gold would be good. Hang on. Let's try it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. His earrings! Oh! Yes. Correct. This guy's blinged the hell up. Hang on. Let's do this on a new a new layer. Oh no, they're over the top. Oh, 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 there we go. Oh wait, that'll be on the other side, but he'll still have the piercing, won't he? So. Alright. Earrings. Risk. Okay. Let's see if those invoices were paid. Log in again. I'm gonna switch over so I'll be playing Skyrim while listening. Oh, nice. What a good time. Don't worry, there's no obligation to listen in if you don't want to. But I do like listening to streams, I get it. I want to be playing games. I want to play games. I miss Skyrim. Where is the new bloody Elder Scrolls? It's been someone's entire lifetime. Pip has met someone who was 2 years old when Skyrim came out, and now they're an adult in uni. So where is the new one? I'm so angry. I want Elsewhere. I want the Catland. Okay, everyone's paid up. Nice, thanks guys. Let's just mark that as blue, and then you guys as green. Boosh. Finchie wants a headshot too. Yeah, this guy again. Okay. I love this guy. Boosh. Nervous, anxious. Oh no. Oh no, what have you done to him? Would it be possible to send me a transparent version as well? Yeah, sure. Also, like, without the background? Would you prefer it? Because I send them like this, but if you prefer it without that, then that's okay too. Fincher, I went to the UK in the future. I would love to get an autograph. Oh! I table at London Fur Meet sometimes, if you ever make it there. Thank you very much. Well, bam. With the yellow, but without the white. Oh yeah, that's fine. I do that by default. I send it with the alpha back. Okay, circle's fine, no problem. Yeah, I saved them all like this at the end, you know. Without the white background. Nervous, anxious, okay. Poor guy. Should I draw you passed out? Too soon? Oh, Silky, hello, welcome back. There've been less people today, so you got a higher chance. But still a bunch. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have I only done 4? Oh, 5 including the patron one. Is that it? Oh god, I slowed down a little bit, didn't I? We're technically halfway there. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Nervous, anxious. I'm gonna change the music, I don't know what this music is. It's still Mario Kart, but I don't recognize it anymore. Let's put Deltarune on. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you're less stressed soon. Do wonder about doing like, I know people use like lots of stickers and stuff on like Telegram. Wondering about doing stuff like that eventually. I'm still trying to figure out YCHs and stuff because I've been I haven't quite started them yet, but it's like in the works. Oh, Miso sticking his little tongue out. Oh, my son. You can see a tiny bit of his tongue. I'll try to take a picture. Oh, he's gonna move now, isn't he? Oh, the picture's really washed out because it's under the light. It's under my lamp. Bibbidi boop. Yes, I need to do them. I've had a bit of that. Can't speak. I had a big commission, like a private one, and they haven't replied to me yet, so that's kind of, I haven't paid myself for that yet. But I did that, and then I had a friend commission, and then I had this over the garden wall thing, so I keep postponing doing the YCHs, but I'm also a little bit scared of doing them because I'm so scared of them not doing well or going wrong or whatever. But I need to stop being a baby and actually do them. But I've been enjoying my Wednesday sort of commission days. I do the patron doodles in the morning, or ish, early afternoon, maybe my morning. And then whatever other commissions afterwards, and then whatever stuff needs, usually a little bit of spreadsheeting, financy, annoying self-employment stuff. But it's nice to be able to control my own schedule and give myself a break from animating midweek, because I do get sick of it. It takes me so long these days. Oops, I got that one. Wah, 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 wah. This eyelid would be dark as well, right? I think. You are so strong. There's a reason I only really do commissions in person. It's because they stress me out. Yeah, no, I am the same. I'm not... I don't mind commissions, but they do stress me out. Yeah, it's hard to know if you'll get them wrong. It's, yeah, basically that. Just worried about getting them wrong, or like them turning out terrible, and then you're embarrassed. You don't want to let people down, so I totally, yeah, I am kind of the same. But I've been getting better at it, especially since I don't really have a choice anymore. So I kind of I make myself do it, but I'm very lucky in that people want commissions, so I feel like I do want to do them. But that's why I like doing these streams, because like they're all done within the stream, and then they're done. I don't have to think about them anymore, you know, they're like sorted. So it's almost like get them all done in like my quote-unquote work day, and then they're done. Bish bash bosh. Oh, you had a big old nap. Oh, wakey wakey. Welcome back. I hope this is good, Finchy. Comms stress me up. Like this weekend I've been sick in bed and have barely been able to work on anything. I've been doodling my iPad a bit every 7 hours. Oh no, yeah, if you're sick, allow yourself that time off. It is important. If you make yourself work while you're sick, then your body can't recover as quick. Because it's... You gotta do a lot of sleeping and a lot of drinking water. But like, yeah, if you're doing commissions full time, you're basically self-employed. You don't get any sick leave. If you get really sick, you know, you won't make money. That's the problem with this kind of job. Alright, I think Finchy's done. Next is Fluffy. Fluffy Ginger. And then because Fluffy Ginger's the last one that's paid, I will send another batch of invoices. So what's that? So the Patreon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the 7th. So send 2 more, maybe 2 more after that. Makes it seem a little bit less daunting. So the next one in order is Mansquitos. If Mansquitos is still here. I have to log into PayPal again. So, perfect. Oh, thank you, Finchy. Thank you very much. Mansquitos, I will send you an invoice. Yeah, yay, they're still here. Hello. You're next. Full body. Full body. There we go. So I've sent you an email, and the next one after that. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16. So that's a random number generate between those. Number 8. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Paratech. If Paratech is still here. Paratech. Paratech wants a full body. Boosh. Okay, there's a cent. I have to head out now. Thank you for the comm. Oh, thanks for coming. Thanks for sending in your guy. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's hard. It's stressful sometimes. I'm trying to reach a certain amount, trying to hit a quota, but I hope it goes okay. Sorry, my mum's messaged me. Must reply. Doopy doop, doopy doop. Cool. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, so just 2 more after that, and then that's all good. But yeah, now it's Fluffy Ginger. Doopy doopy doop. Oh yeah! Oh, this again with the tall tufty ears. We love it. We love it. We love it. Yeah, Princess Sky. Oh fuck yeah! Amazing, amazing. Okay, what do the notes say? Something snarky or sassy expression. Hang on, let me do a wraparound text. There we go. Feel free to pose however you want. Her tail is dragon lizard-like. Oh, sick! A dragon tail. Cool. Okay. Snarky or sassy expression. Full body. Cool. Yes, we love big ears in this house. Something like this? Oh, check out this hair. Yeah. Maybe a bit too spiky, maybe. Oops. I remember finding this funny last time where like this is like, oh, relaxing Deltarune music or whatever, and it plays like the death song, and it's like, what are you playing that for? This isn't relaxing. Hey, come draw with us, Tone Deaf Crow. I need to draw on my iPad again, it's been so long. I miss like drawing in front of the sofa watching a movie or something. I've just been too glued to my desk in recent years, and it's my desk is convenient, but it's not as, you know, not as cozy. It's definitely a bit sad to be stuck to your desk all the time. But I've lost my way with Procreate. I feel a little bit wobbly on it now. Like don't know if it's just the screen is smaller than I'm used to these days, or why is the song going on for so long? Hang on, I'm gonna put Stardew on. I love me some Stardew. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having a real quick message break. My brain just oozes a little bit. Alright, sorry. Quick little message break. I can never get along with Procreate. Procreate is my mistress, CSP is my wife. Yeah, I'm like the same. Or maybe actually it's the other way around, because I used Procreate before I used CSP. I was like, when I first got Procreate, like just after we graduated, I used it excessively. Like I was doing like full digital paintings like every day. I was like on fire, because you know, suddenly I could just draw in bed, and it was amazing. I was having a great time. But then when I upgraded my PC, I was kind of used to doing everything from there. And I just loved that it could do everything. But I miss not being glued to my desk. And I do try to draw on Procreate sometimes, but yeah, I think it's just very small and my stuff feels a bit more wobbly. Lately I feel like I can only draw decently at my desk on Photoshop Pro. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Trying to draw bird props for uni. Ooh. I thought at first I thought it said bird poops, and I was like, oh, interesting. I used Fire Alpaca, and then I went to Ibis Paint. Yeah, those are good, right? Those are free ones. Like, there's really good free software these days. I have Fire Alpaca just for, because CSP is really bad at CMYK testing. I use Fire Alpaca just for, is it Fire Alpaca? No, Critter. I use Critter just for CMYK stuff. Because CSP is so bad at it. And it's embarrassing that I have to go to free software. CSP, if you're listening. But, especially since it's like manga software, because it's like, that's meant to be printed. But whatever. But yeah, it's amazing how much choice there is in free software that's good these days too. Not having to use GIMP anymore, MS Paint. Banger. Banger. I've thought about caving and getting the CSP sub on iPad as well, so I don't have to be glued to my desk for CSP. Yeah, it's very annoying that it's a subscription, because I would be tempted to get it too, so you can transfer Clip Studio files, but I just don't want to pay for a subscription. Like, it's weird, but I kind of get why they did it like that, because so mobile stuff generates way more like income. Well, it seems so. Mobile stuff generates a lot more income than like regular desktop stuff, because a lot more people use mobile these days. A lot of children are using mobile too. And children love to buy stuff, and parents will buy their children stuff, so mobile stuff generates a lot of stuff. Also, mobile stuff is designed to be more addictive. Not necessarily software like Clip Studio is designed to be addictive, but for example, when I worked at this previous studio, they're known for like making YouTube stuff, and whatever else, merchandise here and there. They also have mobile games, which nobody I've ever spoken to has known about, these mobile games existing. Yet, we don't even make them, we outsourced them. Yet, the mobile games made most of the revenue for that studio, and it was nuts. Like, nobody even really knows about these mobile games, but mobile games generate so much revenue, or income, whatever. It's weird. I don't know, I think it's just because more people are very casually on mobile, using mobile stuff. So it's easier to be like, oh yeah, I'll pay like a pound or $1 here and there just to, I don't know, upgrade my game or whatever. and people think a lot less of it when it's little increments of stuff. And I'm guessing CSP is just like that on mobile because it's following that same kind of... It's just the mobile thing to do, I don't know. Like, Procreate isn't like that, but Procreate is known to be goated. Like, the people who made Procreate are very artist savvy, you know, they know their audience, you know, with how anti-AI they were, and how excited they were over their own animation tools. Like, it feels like they know their audience. I don't know, that's just a theory though. But yeah, I think it's just that you can get away with subscription models on mobile. And people pay it. I'm just thankful that they don't do that on PC, you know, like, you don't have to do that on PC. Because they could very easily be like, oh, we're gonna be subscription only on PC too, and then you're fucked. But like everything else, like Toon Boom being subscription only. They've removed their perpetual licenses now. Adobe Suite is subscription. You know, it's like everyone's moving to that model. Yeah, I find it very hard to be clean with art on Procreate, which I like to do as I do a lot of lineless and graphic stuff. Yeah, it is kind of hard to be clean. I think it's just because you've... I don't know if it's just the smaller surface that makes it a bit more wobbly, and like, you can stabilize your brushes on Clip Studio, but it's a... because you got... I guess you got less real estate to work with. You know, not really drawing from your shoulder as much. You got a tighter, tighter area of movement, so I guess you're just naturally gonna be... But then again, I feel like I can be much cleaner on a sketchbook, and my sketchbooks are even smaller than my iPad. I don't know. It's because you can only make your quote-unquote canvas so big on a sketchbook. You know, it's real life. You can't zoom all the way in and see all the pixels. You know, there's no pixels, so I guess that's the difference. But yeah, I find it really easy to do... Well, I say easy. Not... I find it more fun to do line art in real life. If I have to do it digitally, I really hate it. I think because you can zoom in excessively digitally, it feels like you have to be super duper clean. Whereas I think you can get away with having a little bit less perfection in real life. I don't know. Maybe just me spouting tat again. CSP is too heavy to run on my potato laptop. I'm still on Paint Tool site. Oh my god. Respect. Quite a few people still use Sire, I think. It's a good one. I just did some stickers for a con and Procreate CMYK is really good. Yeah, most people I know, like all the people that I see who do cons are always making shit on Procreate. Which is great, because it means you can like make stuff while you're actually at the con. And you can take it everywhere with you. Like, I kind of want to move my commissions to Procreate only because I could go to a cafe to work instead of being cooped up inside all day. Because the way I'm doing it right now is that I'm inside 5 days a week, and then I go out on the weekends, but like, I start to get cabin fever by Friday, you know? Procreate Dreams 2. Did not like Dreams very much. Yeah, Mira and I didn't like Dreams very much either, because it's quite... They hide a lot of stuff. Like, they're trying... I get that they're trying to be very UI friendly, like they don't want to be too cluttered and overwhelming. But it's backfired in that you can't find anything. Like, we found it a bit confusing as to where stuff was. And it was quite hard to do basic stuff because it's all hidden in menus. If you get Calipeg on iPad, that seems a bit more normal for animation. Calipeg I preferred the UI of. It's a bit more cluttered looking, but I don't mind that because then I can find what I need. I used Animation Desk on iPad. It's very, very simple, so I'd only really do pencil tests on it. But I liked it. I loved it for that, because that's all I wanted to do on it, so simple was great for me. Oh, it is true. I was like, oh, my brush isn't working. Like, yeah, it is. It's just so pale, I can barely see it. Hang on. Oh, I miss summer. In the summer, I was back into Stardew again, and usually in summer, I get back into the outdoorsy games like Stardew or Animal Crossing or something. This music's like, oh, it was summer in Stardew, and summer in real life. There, I did a two-tone background because they got that. They got them het eyes. They got them homophobic eyes. You don't need to buy stuff on Ibis. You can watch an ad to unlock all the premium brushes every day. I did not know that was a thing. That's so weird. But I mean, it's a way for them to make money, I guess. Toon Boom being sub-only breaks my heart, yeah. And it's so expensive. It's more expensive than Maya these days, I think, which is ridiculous. Before anyone suggests DaVinci Resolve, I have the paid version of that for audio editing, and it has no puppet pin. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve for video editing, but I don't think it'd be for animating. Like, I don't think it would be a... It's not an After Effects replacement. Hilariously, I actually use, Toon Boom as an After Effects replacement. Because it kind of does similar-ish stuff, except I prefer it because it has nodes. If After Effects had nodes, I'd love it a lot more, but because it doesn't, I just get lost and confused in their giant, stupid timeline. Right, I think this one is done. So that's Fluffy Ginger. Hi, Paratech, no worries. I was working on one, so, it gives time for people to pay invoices and stuff. But this one's done, so let's see if those invoices have been paid. To log in again. Toon Squid and Rough Animator. Oh, yeah. I haven't heard of Toon Squid, that's a fun name. Both paid, thank you guys very much. Mansquitoes. I got it, thank you, Paratech. You're driving right now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Careful. Trying to break that habit of having my line art being super clean. Cause yeah, I actually stopped doing... Actually, I guess it doesn't count for this. Because this is technically line art, but I use a very fuzzy brush. Like a chalky brush. But, I stopped doing proper line art years ago because I just decided that I didn't like it anymore and I wanted to do more painty stuff, and that was it. I never did line art ever again. I say ever again. I do it here and then when something calls for it, but... You know, I try to avoid it. I mostly do a sketch and I clean up the sketch by erasing. And I'll just colour that. It's not clean anymore. That's okay, you don't have to be clean. We're free. We're free pull. Alright, Mansquitoes is next. She has no brain cells is the note with this. Oh, a dog! A Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard, Saint Bernard. Bernard. Dog, dog, dog. Blitz. Is the O silent? Lol. Little joke for you there. I'd love to see someone using DeviantArt still. I miss it so much. Toon squid. Oh, I'll have to look into that. I don't really animate on my iPad, but I definitely like to know what's going on so I can recommend stuff to people, you know. You got them big old chops. I'm always confused by like dogs' cheeks. Cause I always do like round fluffy cheeks for cats and dogs kind of don't really have cheeks. No, strange thing to say. They're sort of just like this. Dog, dog, dog. I have a Simon's cat book right here next to me. It's really funny to see how it merged into a doodle style. Yeah, kind of like... That was very unintentional, but I suppose it comes with the territory of having to draw it every goddamn day, doesn't it? But, I swear I had a similar style to this before. It's just, that has carved its way into it, I think. You know, I'd always draw Finch, you know, looking like this. More with the pointy mouth. But I do them a little bit less stupid than this now, because it's like... a bit more appealing this way. Ooh. It's round. Oh, that smells nice. Ooh, he's pizzaing. Pizza boy. Huh? Ooh. Is there enough? Yeah. Ooh. Yes, please. Well, I had chili not long ago. But I could have pizza. Yeah, I'll have some. I'm like, oh, technically I already had dinner, but it was the only thing I ate today. So technically it was lunch. Is this floppy enough for a St. Bernard? Yeah, I was thinking, I do like the name Toon Squid. I'm like, that intrigues me to want to use it, I'm not gonna lie. I hate you, I want pizza so bad. This is frozen pizza, but same. I still love it no matter what. We had legit pizza earlier this week though. It's been a very trashy week. We went to Spoons yesterday. We had pancakes on Friday. Because there's like a £5 pancake deal at Bill's right now. Oven pizza today. Takeout pizza on like Wednesday, I think. It's like October here and we're like, yeah. How's Echo, by the way, Pip? I must know. I adore Echo. I want a greyhound one day. No, I do not hate pizza. No, I do not. What the fuck is wrong with you? My standards are so low, any pizza is good pizza, you know. It does not take much to please me with pizza. With food in general. I'm not very foodie, so easily impressed. Puppy. puppy dog. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant me hate pizza. Oh god, sorry, Finchy, I stole your thunder. You had pizza last night. I hate pizza last night. Oh, well, that's where it came from. I see. I'm understanding. I'm reading the law. The Finchy law. You hate pizza last night. Heart. Hee. Bro hates pizza. Oh my god, he hates it. Oh no. Oh, Pip, I'm sorry for bringing it up. Oh god. No, I'm sorry, no. Oh, she was a good puppy. Oh, sorry. You shouldn't bring pets up live, you know? It's bad luck. No. I lost my childhood cat this year, Pip, so I'm there with you. It's been a horrible year. No. Do you think you guys will get another dog? Obviously not. You probably won't rush into it, but dogs are so very good. I've never had my own dog. My dad had a dog, and I hung out with her sometimes. But I didn't live with her. She was a good dog. She's still around. She's getting close to it. Like, she's old. She's like 16 by now. She's gotta be, and she's a big dog too, so I'm like terrified. No. Oh, how sad. Good puppies. Alright, let's colour big dog. Oops. She was family dog mostly. I don't think I will for a good while since I'm travelling a lot for cons, but my mum will probably next year. Okay. Yeah, like personally, getting a dog on your own is a lot, but like getting a family dog is nice. Like, I don't think, like, it would take me a long time to have the bravery to get a dog, I think. 'Cause it's almost like having a child, isn't it? Getting a cat, I mean, Miso's been a handful, but you know, a cat is, I feel like a cat's easier than a dog, so that was an easy decision. I was just waiting for the right time, which just never came, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it a right time. And in the end it was a right time, because I was employed. But, dog is a whole nother story. You gotta schedule time around it a lot more. Make sure you're home, someone's always home for it a lot of the time. Make sure, train it to be a functional member of society, and that so it won't kill anyone. Stuff like that. Cat is just like, yeah, bro just chills at home. I do have to like kind of exercise him because he's an indoor cat, so I have to make sure that I play with him so that he doesn't go insane. But other than that, it's pretty chill. I do wish I could walk him though. I would love to walk a dog, you know, just go on little adventures with a little guy, you know. She didn't live with me for a year, she lived with my mum. She lived in the countryside, so she had a really nice last year chasing rabbits. Oh, that's lovely. Yay. A nice retirement. Yeah, like, greyhounds, they're very cat-like dogs, which is why I'd love one. Maybe a whippet, because they're a little bit smaller. They seem like, when I look at dogs, the sighthounds seem perfect, like, personality-wise, temperament-wise, I mean. The only thing I worry about is that because they're hounds, I worry about how they are with cats. Because I'd love to rescue a greyhound, but it would be very scary not knowing how they are with cats. Because a cat's just a rabbit, but weirder, you know. Bless them. But that's not anytime soon. Way in the future, dog. I don't know how people have dogs in London. Sounds very hard. Doable, but hard. For sure. When my childhood cat passed, we got my big boy, who's my absolute baby, a few weeks after. Oh, yeah. My parents, I don't think they'll get cats again. They still have my other childhood cat. We had two, brother and sister, and she's still kicking. She's good, doing good. She's just getting a bit senile. But after she goes, I don't think they'll get another, at least for a long while, because they want to have a bit of freedom, a bit of, like, time, like travel a little bit. Because they've loved her, obviously, but I think they have felt very glued to her these last few years, because Chester, the one who passed, he lost his leg a few years ago. He dislocated it real bad, and then the vet popped it back in a couple times, but he kept re-dislocating it to the point where like all the nerves and shit was so damaged they were like, listen, I think we gotta take it off. And he was totally fine without that leg. You know, animals are very good at adapting to 3 legs. But I do think that knocked a good few years off of him, you know, and they didn't want to travel at all while he was like that, you know. They were like, we gotta make sure, because they still let him outside, because of course they did, but he didn't go very far, luckily, and they kept an eye on him. But you know, they wanted to keep an eye on him, so they couldn't leave him. So I think after the cats go, they're like, well, we'll travel a little bit. And now I have Miso, so I can force Miso onto them. You know, like, you look after while I go travel. But nah. My mum's actually cat sitting for him when I go away in November, so that's really nice of her. Oh wait, that's not meant to go up there, that's like the fluffy chest. There we go. I miss my old cat though. It was the hardest passing I went through. Yeah. Russian Blue, yeah, they're super, super sweet. Very affectionate, very chill. Thank you, Palfumi. Russian Blue would be a dream cat for me, but I don't know if they're... we got the Cornish Rex because they're hypoallergenic, and apparently Russian Blues are too, but I don't know how much I believe that, so I don't know. But yeah, like, we were rough after our childhood cat passed, and like, that was... So I've been quite lucky in my life where I haven't had huge passings. Huge passings, that sounds weird. I haven't had a lot of huge deaths in the family. Like, most of my grandparents... It's probably a horrible topic, by the way, sorry. Most of my grandparents passed when I was like really young, so I didn't really know them, and then my last grandma passed a few years ago, but she sucked, so it wasn't... I didn't really know her very well. My mum's sister passed, but I was quite young. My mum was really close to her sister, so I reckon if I was my age now, I'd be devastated, but I just didn't know what was going on back then. So weirdly, my first like huge death that I had to deal with was my rats. Which is silly, but it's true. And they die like it's an Olympic sport, like they're so good at dying. Rats. They don't live for very long, and they're very good at getting sick, because they're kind of nature's disposable animals, you know. They're kind of nature's sausage roll, where they're designed to kind of be quick and shitty and be a snack. Nature's sausage roll. I like that. But yeah, when the first one died, I was like, oh, it was a mess. And then, because I had 4 all the same age, they slowly popped off one after the other. And the last one died, and that was almost a relief, because it was such an onslaught of emotion while these guys were dying left and right. And it felt like, you know, when you can't do anything about it, it's like, they're just frail animals. Like, one of them, his colon just stopped working, and there was nothing I could do about it, so I just had to let him go. Another one got a tumour, because rats love tumours. You know, stuff like that. One of them just went. We don't know why. He was just dead one day. And I wasn't even there. I was visiting my parents, so I was like, oh, for God's sake. But yeah. So it's weird, that was my first like huge death. A very personal death. So Chester hit very hard, the cat. My family was devastated because we all, you know, adored him, obviously. But yeah, bless. I've been very lucky, death-wise, you know. Oh, I'm glad it makes you happy to talk about her, Pip. I'm glad I got to, like, draw her that one time. I'm glad I can prepare for when she goes to my other cat and one of the pass suddenly. Yeah. When they go suddenly, it's stabbing. It's awful. I mean, in a way, it's kind of nice that you don't have to have the lead up of worry and anxiety. Because, like, with Chester, he was just a ticking time bomb. And same with the rats. It was just kind of, especially the last one, it was like he could die at any moment because he was, like, elderly. But, if they go suddenly, it's like, no, you still had so much time. But then it's also like, oh, pizza. Oh. How much am I allowed? Oh, can I try all of it and then...
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll see how... Yeah, go for it. I'll see how far I get. What were we talking about? Dead animals. What was I on about? Yeah, if it's sudden, you're like, oh no, you had so much time. But I guess it's also like... It was quick, I suppose, but hopefully you want to be able to say goodbye as well. You know, there's no good way. There's no good way. Echo is slowing down a lot. She was quite old. Oh, I'm glad that she got... I know it's a cheesy thing to say, but it's like a privilege to see them get old, you know? It's like... nice that they were able to reach that age. And it's like, oh yeah, you made it. You did it. You became an old lady. Like with my rats, 3 of them kind of... The one with the colon problem passed at only a year old, so he was kind of middle-aged, which sucked. The next one was like a year and a half, and the one after that, it wasn't long after that, so also like a year and a half. And that's like oldish for a rat, but it's not elderly. Whereas the very last one, he lived to 2.5, which is nuts. Rats are like a maximum of 3 years. If they go above 3 years, they're like God. But he properly got elderly, you know, he got a bit scruffy, a little bit lost his colour, a bit skinny. You know, it was like, oh, I can't believe this is the only one who we saw live to be old, you know. The others didn't quite make it. So it was very sad to see him that way, but it was also like, oh, he's the one who made it, you know. Ugh. Horrible topic, sorry. Pets, man. Pets are so very good. I think this puppy's done, by the way, Mansquitos. Thanks for sending them in. If you've been leaving messages in the chat and I've been missing them, feel free to yell at me or like put really colourful emojis in chat so I can see. Because I'd be very sad if I missed them. Oh no. That gave her the wrong dose? No! Oh god, that's so avoidable too. Oh my god, I'd kick up such a fuss. Vets deserve the world, but I'd be so pissed. Seizures, no. Oh, that's so rough. No one deserves that. Oh, I'm glad you like her, Mansquitos. I will send the finished ones after the stream. The next one's Paratech. And before I do that, I'll send 2 more invoices. While we're doing that, let's just check how many I've done. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will be 8. So I'll send 2 more after this, and then that will be the last 2 of the day. How about that? I've been nice and quick today. Nice and quick. I noticed in my live streams, you know, you see them in the live tab. Most of these streams have been 4 hours, and I've done about 10-ish each time. And then last stream, I was like, oh, I've got to do 10. And that was 6 hours. So I faffed so much it added an extra 6 hours to the stream. 2 hours. Oh my god, 6 hours. But that felt long. That felt very long. And that one time before that I finished it so late I had to go straight to bed. I had to start late anyway because I was doing another thing, so that's just as well. Anyway, invoices. The next one... Oh, I need my authentication code again. It's all paid up. So the next one in order is Space Kit, but with a V. Space Kit with a V. He's still here? Space Kit. Space Kit. Space Kit. And the next one, random number generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Alien Kitty B, who says, I'm not chatty, sorry, but I'm watching. That's totally fine. You don't have to be chatty. Alien Kitty B, thank you very much. I will send invoices to these people. Okay, the 2 full bodies. There's one. Oh, little kitten is so sleepy. There's another full body. Alright, and now I will draw Paratech little guy. Who is... Oh my god, I love them. What the fuck? Oh, your style is so good. Oh my god, everyone look. Oh, he's amazing. Kappa Kaylee Paw. Oh, are you Scottish? Kappa Kayleys are like the Scots bird. They look sick as hell. Oh my god. Oh, I love your style, man. I'm following you. I know you're probably driving still. Hello, Alien Kitty Bee. I love that when I click on characters, your warrior cat's tab is an orangutan. And your Sona's tab is a portal turret. I love this. I love your vibe. Amazing. Okay. Oh, that's a gorgeous... Sorry, now I'm being snoopy. You've got a Devon Rex? Oh shit! You've got a Devon Rex! Oh! And you've got art of your... Oh, that's sick. I love the ref that someone did. Is that you? Yeah, you did it. Oh my god. Mate, I'm a fan. Do you have like an Instagram? You have such nice artwork. Parrot, yeah, it's my little man. Oh my god, we're Rex people. Look at us. I was very close to getting a Devon Rex, but I because they're way more, they're a bit easier to find here. But I managed to find. I do prefer the long nose of a Cornish Rex, so I managed to find a London breeder, and they did that. Speaking of Cornish Rex, he's doing a very silly sleep pose right now. Let me send the picture to myself on Discord. So there's this box that he likes to sit in. Thank you, Alien Kitty Bee. That's a very cute name to say. Hang on. This is him right now. He's there's a cardboard box atop my PC he likes to sleep in because it's nice and warm from the PC. And his like mouth is open. His like arm is pushing his mouth open. He looks strange. Anyway, I love this guy. Thanks for sending him. Oops, I closed Discord. There we go. Kitty. Sorry, catch up on chat. I realised everyone was doing the sads while I was sorting out invoice stuff, and I'm very sorry. I adore this guy. I know this guy, I drew them for art fight. Oh my god. Yeah, Finch, you drew loads of guys for art fight, didn't you? Oh my god, this guy has fans too. Everyone knows Kappa Kaylee Poor. Oh, people know this guy. Oh, you have fans. Yo. Thank you, Storm is God. With an arm over his eyes. Yeah, an idiot. Okay. Okay, we're drawing this guy. Thank you very much for sending him in. He's wonderful. Okay, what does the thing... the thing say? The notes. Anything is fine. Please make his eyes yellow like his arrow instead of white. Oh yeah. Is this guy shot by a two-leg? Was this guy shot by a guy? Bro's being hunted? What kind of expression we want on this guy? Managing to change my my line weight by accident. And his backstory, oh. Can we order more than one? Yeah, you could do another one. They just might not both be picked. But yeah, you can put in another one if you want. I do, well now that I've realised, I think we've taken the last ones for today though. So don't waste your time if you don't want to. So I try to take 10 each stream, and we're getting to the end now. I'm sorry, but I do these every Sunday at the same time. I'm wondering whether to move that time to give other people with other time zones a chance, but I don't know when. So I don't know. Oh, this guy's fluff looks like fun. Let's see, how should I do this? This is a full body, right? Yes. Yes, it is. We do this expression. What happened to this poor guy? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with this guy? I'm intrigued. I want to be a fan. Makes me sad. I'm guessing it's to do with the Capicati thing, because like, I'm pretty sure they're like iconic Scottish bird, but I'm pretty sure they were almost hunted to extinction in Scotland or something. So it's making me think of that. He was hunted like his namesake. Oh, okay, his lore is on Artfight. Not on Artfight. Yeah, on Artfight. Ah. Oh, let me get rid of all these PayPal emails, these clog. I know the invoices are paid. Go away. Boosh. Oh, for real? Oh my god, this guy gets around. Oh, this is a nice style. Oh, that's Pyrotech again. Damn, they're good. Oh my god, hang on. Did they paint a Littlest Pet Shop to be him as well? Yo. His destiny has always been to become a StarClan judge. Despite that, he won't accept his fate that easily. Oh. Interesting. Oh, they do have a suit. Oh, it looks really good. They do have a suit, you're right. Oh, there's a shitload of art of him. Man, I love this guy. I wish I had lore. You know, I wish I wish I made lore for my characters. I'm too dumb for that. I can't come up with cool ideas. Is that fuzz from the... Yee, sleepy boy. He's hiding his face. He had his mouth open a second ago. He was like this. His arm was like pushing his mouth open. He sleeps so soundly now so that he can go batshit apeshit when we go to bed. That's his way. Although he is pretty good at settling down at night. He'll have his batshit apeshit moment and then maybe calm down. Oh, me too, actually. I want this art. I'm upset. I'm not upset. I'm not like as involved in the Warriors community anymore, so I keep missing out on these really cool artists. And I'm like, oh man. All these people I don't get to know. But I appreciate you guys being around. Here. Hanging out, you know. I feel like I'm old news, you know, I'm like so yesterday, I'm like I'm past my sell by date. So it's nice when people are still turn up to these things, you know. I'm like, yay, there's still people here. I miss animating a whole ton. It's like I would love to do maps again. I just I don't have the strength. I don't have the teenage strength I used to. Though I'm looking forward to finishing that Over the Gone Wall thing. Oh, did you guys see? I don't know if you guys follow Cat Glass on Instagram. I shared the thing, but they're doing a Fantastic Mr. Fox reanimate, and I'm excited for that. I might give that a go. What are you whatting at, Finchie? What? What? Same here, I was watching you in the womb too, it's funny that. Womb Brethren. One of my favourite animators ever right here and says they're basically expired milk. I didn't say expired milk exactly, but I mean, it's your words, not mine. No, I am expired milk. I don't know. I just feel like because I haven't animated publicly in so long, I feel like I'm boring now, you know. I'm doing a lot of sketchbook stuff, which doesn't, which I understand isn't the most exciting thing ever, and I'm cool with that. But I feel bad that people might not like it, you know. I miss being involved with the community. I miss being involved with any community. Community's hard to find these days. Like it was so much easier on DeviantArt when you literally had like groups for it. That was so great. Oh, I read it. Oh, I need to do this guy's arrow. Don't let me forget his arrow. Man, I could have really kicked more ass with his with his expression. I feel like I kind of kept it mellow. With the white there or without? Just maybe make the smile more obvious. There we go. Now I could do the arrow. EP. Oh, big stretch. Big kitten stretch. Are you awake now? Hello, kitten. Oh, big kitten stretch. Oh, you coming on my lap now? You wanna sleep on my lap now? No, he's gonna go back to the box again. Why do you do that? He comes down to my lap as if to be like, okay, it's time for a lap now. And then he comes to my lap and he's like, no, I've changed my mind, I'm going back. Oh no, I think I've done it too angled. Oh, and I was gonna do a new layer and I decided against it, and I wish I did. Hang on. This won't be too hard. More like that. Beep, beep, beep. Nope. It's not straight at all. Nope. Better. Sure. How's it smell, miso? Real, I've been following you for years. Have you? Thank you. Oh, you rebranded. Yeah, I see, I see. Your art is so nice though, Lucy. I'm like big envy of it. It's so whimsical looking. It's so charming. Finchwing directly inspired me to learn Photoshop and later Procreate and animation. Though I'm now a traditional artist. Hey! We come full circle. Chat, is this true? Time to make Finch into a marketable plushie. She has! She has! Just not, just for me, you know. I couldn't believe that. I absolutely won art fight with that. You jest, yet I'd 100% have a Finch plushie. Oh! I have been contacted by those plush makers at one time, you know, those ones where like, if they get enough backers or whatever, they'll make it. But honestly, I had very little confidence that it would get enough. So I just ignored them. I should have at least tried, but I was like, I'll be very embarrassed if it doesn't do well, so why even try? I've got such a horrible attitude to these things. I'm like, oh no, I won't try, it's fine. I wish I wasn't like that. I'm so dumb. Also, I figured it would be ugly. It's so hard to not to make an actually like charming looking plush that I'm like, oh, I bet it would be ugly anyway. I'm very picky with my plushes. I'm like, oh, I don't think your plushes would hit. But no, never know, never know. I just got the invoice, no worries. Almost there, almost there. The arrow yellow. Yes, no, sorry. I specifically read that earlier and then I would have caught it again if I read it again, but thank you. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. I want to make this line darker, it's a bit too fuzzy for me. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Mira. I really like your sketchbook stuff, it's got me back in sketchbooking. Yay! I've actually had a few people tell me that, and it makes me really happy. And then when I post it myself, I'm like, oh no, I bet they were lying. They were just jesting. They didn't mean it. I'm like, oh, I'm sure they didn't mean it really. You know, the wider population, they want them moving pictures. They want them singing cats. To this day, I need to lock in TM on my artwork. Put oh, the levitate. Oh my god, I need to do another one of those. But honestly, I think my last one I really liked, so I don't think I could do much better than that. Yeah, thank you. I rebranded to pivot more into very focused art. It's kind of difficult when I had my fam following. Ah, yeah, I totally get that. I'm like that too. I kind of would like to do more stuff like that. Even if it's just like Beatrix Potter-esque, you know, but yeah, it feels weirdly awkward, I don't know. Oh! Oh, you do to him? Bopped him. Bopped his little head.
Number 1.
Oh.
Or number 2.
Hmm.
Number 1. Number 2.
Can I see number 1 again? No, they both suck.
3.
Oh, 3's good. He's like, leave me alone. Why are you annoying? Why are you annoying me? I don't annoy you. I'm never annoying. He's always annoying. You're very annoying. You're so annoying, Miso. He's the annoyer. I think this guy is done. I'm very sad. I hate to leave this guy. I hate to leave him. I'm a fan. I want to see more of him. But for now, I pop him into a little folder. Paratech. Hello, I'm new here. Hello! Welcome. I think your mic is playing up. Oh, it could just be, I was kind of whispering because I was talking to my partner, so it might have just been that. Do I sound okay? We're all good in the hood? We're alive? Poof! Okay, 2 more. Yeah. Oh, hiccup. It's almost like Tone Deaf Crow is tone deaf. If they still can't hear me, don't tell them I said that. You sound fine. Okay, goody. I am heard. Thank God. Imagine what would happen to all of you if you couldn't hear me anymore. Oh, thanks for leaving a tip. Oh, a few of you left tips and I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Yummy, yummy tip. I'll eat that up. I'll eat that up. Paratech is done. Space Kit is next. Space Kit. Oh my days, there are a lot of images in here. Current reference sheet, there we go. Boosh. Let's just close these. Spots. Let's mark that as blue. Feral, please include accessories. Could they be reading either Wings of Fire Warriors book or laying down? Okay. I can't put too much detail in the covers though, because it's very teeny tiny kind of style. Thank you for working so hard. Thank you. Just restarted, it's fine now. Okay, good. OBS says I'm healthy, but I don't use YouTube on iPad in the background noise to sleep and while drawing. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, computing power can only hold so much, so it might just be that iPad is trying very hard. Hello, Miso, you look very sweet. Oh, he looks very comfy cozy right now, sleepy boy. Oh, I've got to leave. How many more doodles are you gonna do today? No, I'm sorry. No worries. It'll just be this one and the next one, so just 2 more, I'm afraid. And they've paid already, so you are free to leave, don't worry. They're all done. They're all taken today, but I'll be back again next week, same time. I managed to hit my 10 quota just before 10. Let's see if we can do this one before 10. Wings of Fire or Warrior's Book while laying down. Should we do the upside down like this? Something like that. Hmm. What is perspective? That's right. That'll do. Boom, ba-da-dum. Is this the one? No. Aww. I thought it was that Animal Crossing song. From the movie. Very nostalgic. Does this sort of work? I feel like she needs to be holding the book higher. More like that. I'm always given a challenge right at the end when I'm at my sleepiest. I'm at my sleepiest moment. I'm throwing a curveball. It keeps me alive. Keeps me kicking. I kinda just wanted to have straight arms. Why does that hand look so bad? That's better. And we're in Tangent City though. I'm tempted to put in a little, can't speak, in a little donation for you. Oh, you don't have to, but it's very appreciated if you do. Thank you. Oh, I have to somehow always fit them into the square, so I'm like, alright, put a tail in here. Does that work? Yeah. I think so. Don't know if it's an awkward angle. That's a bit better, I think. Smooches from Caper. Sorry for missing my little man. Had to jump from bus to bus and just got on my train. Got the worst timing. Turned out adorable. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Like these go on for a while, so it's hard to expect people to stick around the whole stream, you know, just to get a commission. So I appreciate it. Someone forgot to lock their lair. I remember Into the Wild has a green cover, so we're doing that. Oops. Oh, I didn't do the hair. Hang on. Big hair, big hair, big hair, big hair. Yeah. Oh. Applaud my my strength of will, my willpower, because this pizza's just been sitting here, and I've been very determinedly drawing cats instead. Be proud of me. I think this is an achievement in itself, you know. Accessories. Oh yeah, I zoomed in. Soz. Headphones. Okay. Headphones. Bracelet. Okay. Sorry about that. Accessories. So I I tend to accidentally zoom in and get a bit blind. You know, my friend has a bracelet like this. Actually no, it's like all black beads and then like a pink bead in the middle type thing. So like the opposite. So these spots, alright. So the light spots first. And around the edge of the tail too. Light spots first on the top. And then, oh, hello Miso. You wanna come on my lap again? You wanna come on my lap and then leave again? Do you want a blanket? You want a blanket, okay. I do want to get up to use the loo soon, but whatever. Give me a second. Give me a second. There's your blanket. There's your blanket, come on. There you go, good boy. So what he does is, oh sorry Miso. He, when it's time, when he wants to come on my lap, he'll, creep onto my lap and he'll look, cause I'm usually got a blanket around me, or I'm wearing like a big jumper, and he'll look for that, and if he doesn't see it, he'll dig my lap to be like, I want to go under a blanket, I want to go under a blanket. And then I wrap the blanket around him, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, there's the blanket, and then he'll sit down, and then I wrap him in the blanket, and then he falls asleep. It's very sweet. Except when he does this, he'll stay there for a while. So if I need the toilet at any point, I'm screwed. I just have to, that's just it. That's just it. That's just my life now. He does yearn to be cocooned. He's like, I want to be swaddled. I want to be under something soft and warm. Apparently it's very much a Rex thing. Because they don't have as much fur. It's just like me for real. Always cold. Oh, this is the opposite paw. Okay, oh, headphones, yeah. Alright, let's put the little bits of text on here, maybe. Cool. Bosh. Okay, I think that one's done. Space kit. Oh, Wriggly boy. Here we go. Alright, one more. Home stretch. Alien kitty bee. Oh, they're very cute. Boosh. The little outfit is very cute. Look at them. This is a lovely style. Oops. Just have fun, love your art. If you want, I'm obsessed with Shota Ozawa from MHA, so you can be holding a plush or wearing a cosplay of him because it's Halloween. Do whatever. Okay, let's Google this guy. I'll have to see about how much I can do with that because it depends how complicated the design is. Oh, it's not too bad. I can do that. I can do that. Let's go. Let's go. Halloween. Oops. Oh, goofed up the eyes already. Hmm. Never know how to do really happy faces. Like, I want to scrunch the eyes a bit like this sometimes, but then whenever I do it, it looks kind of weird. I think that's alright. Okay, this guy is like, it's not like a is it a scarf? I won't go too crazy with it because I don't want to die. It's like a very, very layered type scarf. Oh, I should have probably drawn the body first because the body's going to be really little and this is not going to be affected by gravity. No, I won't die, don't worry. I'll survive. Strong. Oops. Got like a belt thing. Oops. Is this sort of thing okay? I went extra chibi with her arms, but I think it's I think it's very cute. Yay, okay, I'm glad you're liking it. Tail, tail, tail. Big tail. big tail. God, I keep changing my line weight by accident again. Yay! Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. You never know. You never know. Oh, I shouldn't have done a line there. I should let the hair fall. Oh, that leg at the bottom didn't get coloured. You're right, they are ice cream coloured. That's what's so appealing about them. Yummy. Sorry, I've ended up quiet near the end while I'm in concentration mode. Oh no, I've coloured that in the wrong layer. Ah! What was I saying about concentration mode? I was lying. There we go. Ah, the inevitable Persona 4 music has arrived. Ding, 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 ding. Oop. I've never even played Persona, but I've had this playlist for so long that I know this song well now. Can't forget the tail. Oh, the tail is just one color. Amazing. Eyeballs. Apples, 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 apples. Eyeballs. Oh, she's cute. Hello! Hello! I'm sorry, it's almost at the end of this stream, if you've just showed up. I'm very sorry. We're heading towards the end now. But I appreciate you joining and saying hi. Oh, she needs a little pink nose! No! What have I done? Oh, I've drawn her nose very small. Hang on. Let me fix this. Oh! Pink. In fact, let's do... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it might be too dark. Light. Pink. Pink. Oh, no worries. Thanks for coming. I do these every Sunday at 6 GMT. Or BST at the moment, but soon to be GMT. When the clocks change. Maybe I should post on a community post more, because I did the first couple times and I stopped. Pink. Ta-da! Okay, I think that one's done. If that looks okay. Caught up to stream a bit, just want to say Rex loves Unite. Oh my god, I love Cornishes. We had an exactly opposite situation where there was like no Cornish breeders. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it was the same here, like there's barely any Cornish breeders here. There's a lot of Devon ones. But Cornish as a breed I think is getting very uncommon because people just don't really know about it. Devon Rexes are sort of much more widely known. But I do love the long face look. Like I did always want Oriental short hairs, but I mean the plan wasn't to get a pedigree. But me and my partner are a little allergic, so we were like, okay, we'll try get something hypoallergenic, and we tested with Cornishes, and we managed to find a Cornish Rex breeder nearby and tested, and they were lovely, so bish bash bosh. But if we couldn't find a Cornish ones, we probably would have tried Devons. Amazing. Little freckles. Aha! Sods. There we go. Hope that's all good. I will give it a little save, but if I need to add anything, you're allowed to tell me anytime. I will email these out after the stream. Oh, is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11 if you count the Patreon one, but we did it. We did it at 10 PM. That's like the earliest I've ever finished, I think. Amazing, thank you guys. There they all are. But yeah, thank you for coming. Sorry for those of you who just joined. We are finishing up now. But I'll be on again same time next week. And maybe I'll advertise it a bit better, I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, thank you again for coming. I'll email these out. See you next time. I like that Cornishes and Devils look like little evil henchmen duo. They do! I saw a post, you probably saw it too, but a post on Tumblr that was like, people are like, I'm really confused how to tell the difference between a Cornish and a Devon. And someone was like, Devons are hamburgers and Cornish are hot dogs. And I was like, that's perfect. That's it. That's how you tell them apart.